let's begin. Victoria on top. We'll see. Hello and welcome. My name is Kevin. This is Do It for Bruce. We're playing some Crusader Kings 3. Once again with you all. Cannot wait to bash my head against this lovely idea that we have right now. So since the drop of whatever that is called, Cons of the Steppe, we now have the ability to become a nomad in Africa if you do a couple of game rules and some other changes so that you can do that. So we are doing the tried and true method, probably one of the first challenges I did on the channel, which was to form Africa, or unite Africa. I guess it does form Africa because then it becomes one nation. But unite Africa under Dara family, and we'll see how this goes. So the plan is simple. We start out as a nomadic, well, we start out as an adventurer, and then I think from there we're going to try to grab a ton of money before switching to nomad so that we can kind of jumpstart our economy and our herd gathering and all that business. So we'll see how that goes. We'll see. Hopefully we don't have to reset too many times or at all, because it's possible that the run just doesn't go the way we need it to go. But yeah, thank you to everybody on Twitch, YouTube, TikTok. Hopefully this is entertaining. Hopefully it's engaging. We'll see what happens. Yeah. Okay. We good? We good. Let's just transition in. So what we have for game rules is that we have turned off some things. We've turned on some things actually. We've extended the nomadic region to Shahale and Arabia and Sampi and the Horn of Africa. So many parts of Africa are still in this process. We've also upped advantage impact. Do you sustain yourself solely on Paradox sponsorships and shorts for videos? We're currently not fully... This is a fun question to start today. No, we don't make enough money. We don't break even. So a lot of my income is split between several different things. We have a Patreon, we have shorts, we do have sponsorships now, but that's a recent thing. Trying to get more brand deals to make it sure that we don't have as much pitfalls. But yes, we currently are running this channel as a deficit, plain and simple. So enough about business. Let's begin as Dara. I don't think we can do anything other than just start the process. I'm probably gonna play a little slow because at the beginning here it is gonna be interesting. So we can do a couple of things. We can start by becoming an adventurer right away. All your titles pass to your local ruler and you establish an adventurer camp. We should go ahead and recruit some people, maybe see if we can get a couple of them right off the rip. Just having more people who are in our camp from the start would be nice. I don't know if they all transfer, but having a couple more people would be good. The other thing we can do is choose our focus. It looks like we went down the center, which is going to change once we become adventurer, because then they give up a couple of things. Anything else we can do? Hold Mystic Communion. We should probably do that just because we get free stuff, and then seek aid from our people. We're going to only spend 15 gold. Hopefully we get the nice little bonuses. You can station our men-at-arms. Those don't transfer over when you become an adventurer at all. So we'll see how that goes. Let's wait for the one event to trigger. What a waste. Unfortunately, we didn't get anything there, so that's fine. But we did get divine guidance for 5 years, and we're closer to increasing our wise woman trait. Yeah. So Dara starts off with a decent amount of Diplo, which in the old strat that I remember doing last time is that we would try to get adjacency with Ghana and take their lands internally. We might be able to do that again. We'll see. But for now, let's just rip this band-aid off and become a wanderer. Unfortunately for us, we do lose out on a lot of our prestige. We lose all of it, to be honest, and some people don't like us. We establish an adventure camp, and off we go. Cool. All right. So my plan was just to do some criminal contracts because they pay the most, and are more likely to have us getting as much cash as possible. Let's see what our people joined. Of course. So all those people we just invited Knights-wise didn't transfer to us, which my mistake. I did not remember that to be true. So let's look at the decision to become adopt nomadic ways. 25% of your provisions are converted to herd. You gain the trait way of the nomad, and you become this. The only thing we need to do is have 750 prestige and have our camp in a herd land. So right now there's only a couple of herds, but as time goes on, things will change and there'll be more herds, and then we can do it. So technically we could travel all the way to the steppe, conquer a lot of the steppe, and then migrate ourselves back, but I don't think that's really worth doing it. I think we should just stay here and do our thing here. Apparently we can hold mystical again. I'm not sure why that does that, but I'll take the free wise women trait. What does that give us once it's all the way leveled? More learning and more learning. Cool. We also start off with diplomat, which just gives us more stuff, more diplo from the start as well. Let's go here. We did not get any provisions. That's fine. Let's go visit the local people. Let's see if we can get some points and or recruit some people for free. My alarm to start recording has gone off. So Nafisa. Sure. Let's add her to our camp. We need bodies at this point. We cannot buy them, but we can try to negotiate for them. And we got some provisions, and we can go on a treasure hunt or some more criminal contracts. All right, so what are these ones? Criminal contract. Contract requires prowess scheme, whereas this one is a diplomatic scheme. Probably more of our speed, but let's wait until we get that couple events to pop. Yeah, this is the one I was looking for. We can change our adoption policy of female preference. Or we can do just disinherit our one son, and he joins our house. Or no, we don't disinherit him. He joins us. I'd rather have our sister be that. As for now, we don't have any real people. Let's see. What can we do to get some more people? There's usually an event that fires that gives you more people. And here it is. Because they don't want you just walking around all alone. We can get Nana. Or we could get Bagua, who's a hunchback. Damn. They really did buff the hunchback in this game. It feels like there is so much more hunchback now than there was before. And maybe that's just me. But it's like... Damn. This hunchback, they be hunching. Or we could get some martial focused people, which might be better. Especially once in the future we'll have a better one there. Or we could get learning focused people. To be honest... I'm just looking at the general skills that they all have. Fodio has decent. It's decent. The learning ones have decent. I think we go with the commanders, even though that might not be the smartest move. We can put one of them in our secondary positions. Caravan master can be this person, and we can have some bodyguards or stooges whenever possible. Girl bossing all the Sahara into reviving African paganism. Pretty much. I don't know why she is dressed this way. Just a sack? Or a nightgown? Let's get her into some real clothes. And bald? No. Let's have her default hair, and there we go. Apply changes. All right, we've got our nomadic garb on. How many people do we actually have following us right now? Currently we have 4. Barely enough to hold the things, but let's do it anyways. Let's do that. Looks like we've become ill. Sick. Exactly what we want to have happen. Let's travel for this event. Let us recruit a culture ambassador, and then let us recruit a mercenary captain. I don't know if the mercenary captain joins us, but definitely the higher the culture one. The Khan of the Sahara. Yeah, pretty much. We did recruit this lady. She is kind of bad at her job. Let's see if we have enough people for this. So, intrigue, diplomacy, intrigue this. Why don't we do just this one and then auto? Hopefully we don't get screwed. Looks like we'll be fine in general. We get traveler or friend to the holy, or traveler is great, especially because it's going to give us bonuses to other things like life experience and other categories. So Ina, our second in command, has decided to come to me and say, yo dog, we could do some shit. If you want to get paid, if you want to get that cheddar, we could do this event where we get maybe a couple of things, but we'll get gallows bait for sure. I would like cheddar, please. Thank you for the cheddar. With that cheddar, we can now build another thing if we want to. For now, we could do barbershop, or we could do, I think barbershop makes the most sense because it's going to give us the amount of money over time that we need to start making a little bit more. We should probably be educating our sister is of age. Let's just educate this boy either way, just because, oh, is he not at my court? We cannot invite him to camp because his liege, blah, blah, blah. Should we divorce our husband? Maybe. Might make sense to divorce him, especially because he's just going to cause more trouble than anything. These two, my caravan master and one of my champions, become lovers. Sure. That's fine with me. And we lose the trait ill. Great. Let's execute on this. And we get 100 gold. Awesome. So, let us look at the map real quick. Looks like herds are up here. There's some herds over there, and there's some herds over there. But for now, I think we just continue to gain some cash. Slowly but surely. What does rejecting inheritance give us? May not inherit titles, cannot inherit titles, but we lose stress and stuff like that. I don't know why you would do this other than maybe so that your like future, like if you had family elsewhere in the realm, in the map, doing their own thing, you wouldn't interfere with their thing. So you can't just like re-inherit land after becoming an adventurer. I think that's why that's been put in the game. Let's ask for some supplies. Yeah. Bro, I just started playing this game and I'm obsessed. Nice. I mean, it is one of those games that like once you start playing and kind of get really good at it, it becomes very addicting really quickly because you're just like, what about this? What about that? What about this? It would be interesting to have this happen or do this. Anybody for free here? No. We already did that one. We should do this. And I was thinking something else. I'm done here. All right, let's see where this treasure map will take us. Let's head out. But where are we going? Sometimes the game takes you some wild ass location. This seems to be a fine one. Travel without the camp. We don't need the camp moving with us. seeing as we are not going very far. It's sad that all the nomadic stuff assumes you're riding horses. I want to ride my camels into battle. You can technically recruit camel riders too, depending on your culture and such. But yeah, I hear you. Splendid. Finders keepers. Should we steal the money or should we give it to her? We get some provisions. We also get some cash, which is nice. What I think is interesting is that how long it takes for stuff to be built as a adventurer, whereas nomads it's so much quicker. I wish they had changed that a little bit. A duel is demanded. Mamaru is trying to fight us, so we have Kosu beat his ass. Nice. Sweet. Like, I think they should have retooled the adventure mechanic stuff a little bit, especially when it's like that. Mysterious puzzle. Ooh. I mean, mysterious puzzle. We get learning per stress, 2 learning per stress. This could be a nice long-term item for our future heirs to hold on to. I will pay 50 gold for that. So that now, forevermore, our characters will have some stress. At least when their stress level is 1 or 2. Sure, let's do this one. We'll see how this goes. It's gonna take some time to get it all set up. It's building, so why don't we do this supply tent so that once we convert, our supplies go up. 50 gold. 650 gold? No. Grudge time. Yeah. I think once we hit 500 gold and 750 experience, prestige, we'll make that jump. Because then I don't want to be an adventurer for too long. There are some bonuses that you get, but at the end of the day, we want to get on the nomadic path so that we can start growing our herd and all that. The horse models, yeah, I guess you're right. That is annoying that they didn't localize it for the regions. It would be much nicer if you could have that way. Whenever possible, we should have gather provisions on. We do, and go fishing if possible. Should we up this? I don't think the investment's gonna be worth it, to be honest. It's so much money, whereas we never chose a contract specific thing. I forgot, because that's something you can do as a person. We're just a wanderer for now. We could become a freebooter. We could become this thing. We could do explorer as well. Imp, since when have you had rounded corners? I mean, when did we make that change? Recently? I mean, within the last 2 weeks. So, kind of recent. GTA 6 trailer dropped. This is gonna be a bad take, but I'm gonna say it anyways. My expectations for GTA are on the floor, and I'm probably not gonna play it unless it's really good. So, and I really don't give a shit about it. But if you don't know Emperor the First, you should check him out. He is another fellow Paradox content creator, artist, interviewer, some would say, magnate, lover of rocks, and hater of carbonated sugar water. Check him out. He's on Twitch. But some would say, yes. But yes, back to GTA hating. I'm willing to shit on it, and I know that's probably, I'm in the minority, and maybe that might put a cross on my back, but at the same time, I just don't care. The game's, when it's out and people are like, it's it is worth it, I'll probably do it. But until that point, guilty until proven good is essentially the, or I guess bad until proven good is the mindset that I'm currently in. Push to the limit. Sade gets stressed. Every agent, mug, wealthy citizen scheme gains 15 opinion of you. And mug, wealthy citizen gains 20 days of progress. Sure, let's do that one. We had twins. Twin daughters. We got imp for 1. And we got a bagel for 2. Hopefully you grow strong and smart and courageous. Twins is interesting. That's an interesting start. You become, wait, so starving soldier. We can just steal from this man. This man is dying, and we say, you better than I am, and more foolish. So we get money from him and a fine brooch, which gives us prowess, prestige, knight efficiency, and attraction. Or we just bring him in and he becomes a champion, or we just feed him and have the potential of getting friend to old soldiers. I mean, I want that artifact. Okay. Let's take a disadvantage. Looks like we got our cash. Cash money. Nice. How's the run going so far? We just started, so there's not much to be said. We're trying to gain a bunch of money and prestige before making the jump. Because right now there's not like a lot you can gain. I'm slowly also gaining more people to our court by just recruiting them through the culture thing, which will be good for our Kurultai. Oof, Mastodon. Apparently GTA 4 6 doesn't even have PC version announced yet. People tell me on Mastodon. I mean, that would make sense. Rockstar has consistently a very poor track record when it comes to the initial ports. Mastodon is controversial. I don't really know much other than that. Let's see if he joins us. Yeah, I didn't think so. Biatch. Sorry. That was strong language, chat. I'm sorry. We should also make sure we have a personal person for this, and let's see if we can actually recruit positions. We cannot seek aid. We can wipe the slate clean if we do some stuff, but I don't think that's really right. Humiliate this dude, gather provisions, all that stuff. Yeah, host risky stuff that banned on most platforms. Risky stuff like, you're talking about like CP? That kind of stuff? Or are we talking about something else? Why did we start in the negative? I'm not exactly sure why that happens, but you know. Can use make a request to start a feast with, yeah. Let us do befriend so that we can use that instead. Pay the berry, welcome in, how you doing? For now, we'll shoot our shot. If we didn't get any cash, that's fine. We should get more provisions here. Wait. You're okay, it's just alerting me that the scheme has gotten to 5%. Or has gotten to the next level. Let's shoot our shot. Unfortunately, they have scathed. Let's gather provisions. Shoot the shot. Did we get any provisions? We got some. Provisions are all in one. Looking for immaculate, or we gain some prestige. Let's use the provisions one. Like I said, once we hit 500 gold and the required amount, we shall jump for that. We are not doing any stress bonuses right there. Around the camp, personality trait of the proud. Interesting. I feel like I haven't played Landless in a very, very long time, so it will be interesting to see how this goes. Tell a joke. I'm not, as I said, I'm not trying to stay landless for very long because herding and all that will take time. More money. All right, so we have our gold amount. Let's see if there's any herds. The closest herd to us is this one. Who, it would be nice to be in Borealands still. But let's see if we can take one more contract. And then maybe gather some more prestige and such. Hasn't it been out long enough? I thought all instances share posts. No, not all instances just iterate with one another. Instead, they can block each other. Nomads should have access to other tech eras, but only if they one after the one has been reached. So if high medieval is reached, the nomads get early medieval. I think the reason they kept them tribal is because they're so powerful already, and they saw that as an easy like cap. It's kind of something they do with all the other groups. Any of these ladies worth it? I mean, not really. No. We want to get some supplies. We can spend 63 gold, or we can try to get some that way. Maybe the town crier might have something. Some more intrigue contracts. I don't think so. I think that's it for now. Let us move here. See how bad that's gonna do. Only 1,000 provisions, so we'll be able to get some more stuff. In and out. Comfortable trap. Sure. We're pregnant again. Should we divorce our husband? It might make sense to divorce our husband, especially because he's not going to be... you know, a fan of ours for very long. Andre, welcome in. They could also have a tech research penalty for further balancing. I think they have right now the tech thing that they have is that you can plunder, and it's kind of interesting. I've yet to see it happen where you can plunder tech from people, but I imagine it's pretty cool if you can pull it off. Let's ask for some more supplies. Yep, town crier. What do we got? Diplomatic contracts? Sure, let's see what diplomatic contracts we can do. There's one here. 58 gold, and then they become our friends. Cool. Auto invite our people, so we'll have it all done, tied up in days, minutes. Who is this? Our quartermaster and one of our courtiers who's a witch, a beautiful witch man. Beautiful witch man. Beautiful witch man. What are you doing, beautiful witch man? Getting us 68 gold. And then we can make a request to this guy. We can get some provisions, which is not really worth it. We can rent some knights. We can arrange a marriage. I don't really want to do any of those things. We need more prestige. So why don't we use some of this fine gold we've got collected to get some prestige on a hunt? And we're going to go hunt some hyenas. Hyena hunting. Do we have a... No, we don't have a master of the hunt. Who's this Kevin guy they keep talking about? He lost his titles or something? Honestly, who is this Kevin guy? Hope we get to know him better someday. Someday we'll know him better. Let's do that one. Wow, that jumped significantly. Let's go for the hyena. I imagine hunting for hyenas is kind of scary. Who is this man? Just some person. He fought valiantly. Oh, it's just a peasant that we murdered. Classic peasants. Just wandering in the wastes. After it, re-ride. Yes. A herd ploy. Sure. If we don't get this hyena, I'm gonna be mad. I'm fucking mad. 80% chance and we still fail? That's pretty tough, dude. Hopefully we get enough prestige though. And we didn't, so screw me. Alright, let's see if we can get some more prestige by just hoping that the locals have some decent jobs for us. Alright, we can upgrade our things some more, but I don't think that translates, to be honest. So we'll see. The Spicy Salmon, welcome to Twitch. How you doing today? You know me. I need no introduction. But if you don't remember, my name's Kevin. The channel's called Do It For Bruce. Bruce is the cat. I'm Kevin. Maybe we need to rebrand the channel so that everybody knows who is who and what is what. Let's do more criminal contracts, I guess. I don't see them popping up on the map. And I think that might be a little bit of a bug. But we need 700 and some prestige. What gets prestige again? Camp Revels, just gonna give some stuff. Nothing important. Sure, we can make this guy like us. How much money do we want to spend? I don't really want to spend that much money, so we'll go like that much. This is the Fabled Daron. It is the Fabled Daron. We'll see how it goes. I'm cautiously optimistic, but I have a feeling we might also screw the pooch on this. Ooh, we could get fine regalia. For 75 gold, we get access to this nice little thing that gives us prestige, attraction, and dynasty opinion. It's kind of ass for 75 gold. There's a lot of other things that I think I would use 75 gold for. Instead, I'm responsible with money. It's more the vibe I want. Why would poaching exist in tribal? I think you should update the channel description since you do have your feet under you now. You're right. You are right, RC. We do have our feet under us. I mean, as soon as I got the brand deal, I felt like the feet were finally fully under us. We have 2 kinslayers. Damn. What'd you guys do? Our feasts are suddenly interrupted by a figure staggering towards us outskirts of the camp, clearly hungry and tired, and tells Dima. No sooner I opened my mouth to respond, the second figure, one hunched and clearly in pain, joins us. Dima immediately goes to the side and tenderly draws him close. Please, Dima, look at me. Why are they kinslayer? Did they murder their parents? Did you know that the more successful solve the training before the tournament? Did you know that to more successful? Interesting. Yeah, that's. I don't like that visual of me in a skin suit. But I guess one of my children is sick. That's unfortunate. And I have a story which just gives us even more prestige. Wonderful evening. Great. Alrighty, let's check the herdy map mode. I think we can go and just move our capital to here real quick. Go bing bang, grab that. And then we can take the decision to adopt nomadic. 25% of what's 25% of four? This is math on stream. Rule number 1 of the stream is you should never do math on stream. So 466 times 2.5 equals, so we should get 1100 or so herd from this, because it says 25% of your provisions are converted into herd. We get Way of the Nomad. You gain local county title, nomadic government, and you will hybridize with the local culture. What? So Hausa and Zagawa, desert ribbits, African tolerance, and Saharan nomads, plus caravan, family business. Interesting. Oh, check together. All right. Well, let's pull this trigger and see how this goes. This person says, should we be vassalized to this person? I don't think so. So, bam. Okay, that's crazy that we have now a hybridization of these two faiths or cultures. So we should have looked at our innovations. So any new innovations between these two? Zagwa. Nothing that I'm seeing. Okay, well, it's a new era. So we start out with 2,000 horses. That means we are 500 shy of being able to do what we need to do. We have a decent showing when it comes to our people. Let's assign them roles so that we can more easily utilize them in the field. And then last but not least, let's get a diplo guy in here. Okay. This one does fertility. This one is our raider. This one could probably do this. And then this one is doing that. Okay. So right now we're getting about 58, 59 herd monthly. We need to employ a stargazer. We need to employ pretty much all of our positions. Master of the chase. We have a quartermaster. Does that stay? No, those titles should change immediately here, but interesting. Those siblings you recruited are lovers who murdered their parents. Gross. We do start off with a high legitimacy. I think we divorce our husband. He's a nice lad, but like, or we could get adjacency to him and then demand his tributation. I mean, that could be something too. And then we divorce him. That would be fine. But for now, I think we need to first and foremost probably go on another hunt if possible. We need prestige. High fertility. Let's do this. And then we'll do this. And then 18 months. All right, never mind. I am just kidding, just fibbing. Nerg? I don't think we need the Nerg, to be honest. I guess our legitimacy could be a little bit higher, but I don't know. Nerg. We just need the prestige, and the prestige comes from many things, but have this, have that. No stargazer, chief person, personal physician, quartermaster, antiquarian, keeper of the horses, siege guy. Ooh, we have a siege guy. Nice. And chief bodyguard, who gives us access to more these. And these positions, do they go away? Okay, there. All right. It was just that the game hadn't updated. I was concerned that we were going to get stuck with positions that were not viable. Nerg, no! Why do you want us to nerg so bad, bro? Why are you trying to make me nerg? We have 580 raiders. We can go ahead and recruit some horde raiders, horse riders, or why can't we recruit camels? We have caravan master. I thought caravan master gives us access to camels, but maybe not. We do have desert warrior, and we can recruit this better. Interesting. These do 22-15, and they're better for desert combat. Whereas the Shahel horse is about the same, just slightly more expensive. And then we can get horse archers, which... Let's look at the terrain. See where we're at. What kind of terrain we'll be fighting in. It looks like drylands, mostly in this zone, which is where probably we're going to have a lot of our stuff. Those siblings you recruit are, thanks for the adventure tips vid, lol. Diplomatic, bad. I have 1,500 hours. Diplomatic, the worst. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I have 4,500 hours in this game, which probably an unhealthy amount, to be honest. But yes, prestige is going to come through multiple avenues, but let's go ahead and seek aid from the people. Hopefully they'll give us a sick bonus. Unfortunately, we got tree spirit bonus, which actually, no, it's decent. Gives us diplo, which is actually nice because then our herd gain is increased overall. So we're getting a little bit more herd. And yeah, culture fascination by war, camel innovations. The heck? What the heck? Oh, because we don't have access to war camel yet. The ones we probably want access to is onagers, because if I'm being honest, the sooner we have those siege weapons, the faster these wars will go. We can demand tribute from this guy. Looks like our heir is charming, imp. We can exchange gifts, and we still don't have a stargazer. So why don't we go recruit a position? Let's get a wet nurse, and let's get a God, I feel like this event is literally always happening. So we could become Catholic, right? From the rip, which really doesn't matter because at the end of the day, we would just convert back. But unreformed to reformed conversions can be difficult. I don't think we do it because the bonuses are nice, but just becoming Catholic in general is going to be a headache to un-Catholic. So we gain learning increases by 1 and our learning life experience gains 2. So nice. Let's do this one and then let's do this to see if we can start vassalizing people quickly. They want an alliance. I don't want an alliance. Let us look at the fertility map mode. Right now we have decent fertility. But that's because a herd had just come through. So yeah. If you're a king and make every ruler in your local empire a title tribute, can you form the title? I think so. If they're obedient. If they're not obedient, I think there's problems. I think it comes down to obedience in that situation. But I might be wrong. We could go ahead and try to steal some herd from this guy. Sure. Be working on stealing some herd so we can get to the word. Let's spend 5 gold for a lady, and I think now we have enough prestige, right? Nope. But we can get let's get to the barter stalls going, and then I think we go knights, because knights efficiency and all that stuff going up as quickly as possible will be great. It's gonna cost some herd to build it, but I think that's fine. So how much, again, do we need to get to duchy level? 2,500. So we'll steal some herd from our neighbors, and then we'll try to demand some herd. Yeah. WM, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I've been playing at Ogzu in 860. Everyone in my realm hates me for some reason. Probably because you're a filthy nomad. Ew, filthy nomad. Okay, Nurg is going to get his legitimacy, gold, dread, and prestige. I mean, we can try it. I don't think it's as good as the other ones, but let's do it anyways. We can't start for another 11 months. Yeah. We have another thing built. Let's see. What can we build next? More money coming in generally is always good. Our husband? No. Neighbor just got imprisoned. We could swear fealty to him. Probably not gonna happen. Damn, they got suzerained, didn't they? Damn. This small nomad just suzerained your ass? Well, that's not gonna last very long because he's dead. Become... This guy's trying to make me his tribute? Yeah, not happening, brother. Come for me. Teach me a lesson. Let's demand as a tribute. Of course, we don't have enough money or prestige. That is the one thing in the early game that is tough, is that when you don't have any prestige, it's just like you can't really do very much. So you're kind of just hoping for the couple events. I guess you could be raiding, but I just I'm trying to get there. Poor or average? What makes them average? Can I invite her to court? Yes. Do tournament. Is there a tournament? Didn't seem like there was one. Grant. No, we're not doing a grand tournament. It's a little too soon for that. Let's do this. We're not getting a huge bonus from this. Deceitful herd. Yeah, each phase takes a couple months, so... And then they're gonna find out, so it's not really even worth doing it. Ugh, yeah, because now he's like anti-theft. I feel like the intrigue mechanics need to get retooled a little bit again, because they feel like they're just super aggressively not great. And we can't deck on this person, and we can't demand their conversion. And that person we recruited didn't come. Okay, well, you know, that's on me. Is that a green screen, or are you actually outside? It's just some trees. It's just some fake ass foliage. Just some fake ass foliage in here. We never even looked at the weather. Right now we are in severe drought and probably gonna be in more severe drought. We'll make them poor for now, and then we can see what at least the next weather is going to be. It's either everlasting sun or abundant grazing. Can we go on a hunt yet, please? Or maybe host a funeral? Do we have any deceased? We do. Let's do that. It's going to cost us a pretty penny, but we'll gain some prestige in the process. Enough at least to demand the neighbor's land. Legitimacy gain or legitimacy gain? Oh shit, wait, did I fucking just give away? No, we didn't. Okay. Whew. It is already ad time. They die when you don't choose them. Not every time, but sometimes they do die. Who is this man? Sure, he can become my friend. Son of Shepherd. I just did a Chio recently and totally forgot that evangelicals rights the realm was a thing. Egypt was worst thing ever because even with the fundamentalist reform, I kept getting Ashari vassals. Yeah, you gotta be up on your vassals if you're gonna do it. Making a little bit more cash. Let's go ahead and snooze that ad for And then more legitimacy, I guess. So that brings us to the next level of legitimacy, slightly increased vassalization, acceptance, and some other things. And now we can demand pasture lands from these people. Gives us 105 fertility, which is nice, and we have true ruler. So then we'll be able to jump up to a duchy once we can do a prestige-ish event. Has it been enough time yet for the hunt? Once we're done with the funeral, it might be enough time finally. Great. Huge. Hunt? Hunt. Nerg? I guess we'll do the Nerg. Let's do high fertility over here. And we're going to jump it up. We should be able to start stealing. Who are you suzerain to? This guy? Really? No, you're not. It's just so wild to me. Let's try to steal some herd. And of course, he's not gonna, it's gonna be nigh impossible to get herding. Do we have a guy for Master of the Chase? We do. Did they fix the step decision? What do you mean? Imagine if you, it was 1066, Ishmaeli is such a pain to convert. I mean, the thing is, it does e-body kind of converts. So we'll see how that goes. And seeing them jump around, things might become a little hectic. What is this? You become the owner of this shitty bow. That's right. You can keep it. I don't really need it. Or get back on your horse. Get back on your horse. And of course, the person found out that I was trying to steal their herd. It's kind of gotten to the point, at least for me, that I don't even try to do intrigue stuff unless I have an intrigue-focused character, because the outcome is almost 9 times out of 10 going to be they switch to redoubling their guards so that it becomes like pretty much impossible. Like this negative 100 is like pretty rough. Even like, I mean, like the team isn't great. And like there's a 0 secrecy, but like just feels like it should be a little bit more. All right, let us go and upgrade our main place. We have already gaining a decent amount of troops, and we gain more culture acceptance, and some people left our court. Who left our court? Darama, and this guy, and this guy. Well, great. I'm glad they left our court. I didn't want them here anyways. They were part of our strange parts of our Kurultai just bounced, which I guess that's fine. Not like I needed you guys. And a lot of those positions just left. What the fuck? Our Stargazer, our Caravan Master, and a Quartermaster all just bounced because unsure reasons, but they're gone. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. And now we are still, yeah, this isn't gonna happen. So let's just stop trying to do this. Expand the step decision. Did they fix it? I don't know if they have. My guess is no, but I haven't really been paying attention. Let's just smell a small herd and see how this goes. It might go well, it might not go well. It's become less sickly. Can we demand, who is this man? This is our husband. Can we make him a tribute? He says no because of boldness, and we cannot declare war on him. Might be time to pick up and move. Team. Let's look at the fertility map. There's some better fertility over here. And there's some better fertility over here. But let's let it run its course and then see. But also at the same time, let's run a quick little ad. We'll be back in less than 3 minutes. I'll see you all in just a jiff. Thank you for everybody who's been watching. Be right back. We'll be right back. We'll be right back. Back. Trying to migrate to Kumania. That's insanity. We are making 69. We need to stop trying to upgrade our shit. That's really what comes down to it every time, is that every time we upgrade or raise troops, it causes us to lose stuff. But I think stealing is one of the better ways. And then how strong are you? You got 1200 and then you've got 2200 over here. I was like, they're fighting Dara? And I was like, that's my lands. Let's see if there's any other migratable land. Right now, nothing's like overtly great. So I think we have to wait until we become a duke. A Dukerson. We can go to this activity if we wanted to. I don't think so. So we're gonna just hold off on that. Might make sense to do a university visit. What's the closest university to us? Fez? Large religious. How long would it take us to get there? I mean, we are just kind of waiting for stuff to happen, so maybe it would make sense to go on a university tour. It's going to take us 2 years to get there, because all of our freaking people left, which, again, I don't know why that happened, but it did. Truly annoying. What's the game? It's called Crusader Kings 3. Pregnant once more. We're only gaining what per day? 5 scheme gold or per intrigue per this. Maybe we divorce our husband. Are we educating our daughter? We are not, because she's not at our court, which we should probably do that. What should she focus on? Intrigue or diplomacy? I mean, diplomacy is nice because you can force people into a lot of things with it. So we're going to go that route. Let's go ahead and recruit some nomadic peoples. I know it's going to cause problems, but let's do it anyways. Because we need to fill up some of these spots that have just recently been left open, because apparently when you go on a hunt and you nerg and everybody's just like, okay, well, it was fun hanging out with you, but we gotta go. We gotta ski-daddled. So my daughter is first in line to inherit this. No. She's first in line to get this one county. So if we killed all these kids, so she'd be first in line. Interesting. Just for now, we'll have him do this so we get even more herd. So all we have to do is wait until we have 2,500 and we don't have enough prestige. Classic. Fucking hate this game. Hate this game's prestige mandates. Can't do that for 5 months. Man of Allah. Damn, we are just getting absolutely hammered by constant people being like, you wanna be chosen by heaven? The Catholics have come to us, and now the Muslims have come to us, so who's next on the list? We had another son. Let's call him Christoph. Unfortunately for you, Christoph, you are way down the line of succession. We have so many kids already, which, good thing, bad thing, whatever thing. So now we just need a couple more. And we're already a mother to many children, which is great. 2 more months and then we can click the button. Click the button. Click the button. All right, so now we're a duchy technically, right? Once we click this button over here, dominate air, of course, not enough prestige. The next level we need to get to is 1,000 horses. So unfortunately for us, The best way to do that would be to start getting adjacency to some people like over here, and then humiliate them into giving us more horse. I think that's probably a smart move. Unless there's another kingdom. Or does when we migrate automatically give us the title? Offer horses and gold. He's not going to do it. Okay. Guess I'm a girl now? Kevin, I was rooting for you in Parabellum. I've actually won a key. I keep crashing after a while, though. And Dev, have you tried doing a couple of the settings where it requires you to... Like, are you running this on PC, I would imagine? Because there are a couple settings within the game that let you not crash as often. Like VSync, get rid of that. And then maximum FPS. And then there was another one where if you don't optimize full screen mode, I think that will help a little bit with the crashing, because I've experienced some crashing too. This guy is a king, but unfortunately for us, we can't declare a humiliation war against him. But we can tributize him, which might make sense. He's currently at war with our... Oh, frick. Our freaking husband is becoming this. Do we have to be adjacent to do that? Probably. Alrighty, let's build up our probably horse archers, right? Get a couple of those. Max them out, and then let's get some... What's the difference between these two? Drylands, floodplains, desert, oasis, whereas these guys are drylands, deserts, plains, oasis. So this has floodplains, that's the difference. And then they attack and defense wise, they're pretty much the same, except for they have better screening. I mean, sure, we can get some Mulathamun. I don't think that's how that's pronounced, but there we go. Our army has now been increased significantly, and let's raise them to raid. Get out there and raid, boys. Get out there and raid. Think you were the first to actually read that event out loud. Thanks. I'll try that later. Think you were the first to actually read that event out loud. Doubtful. There was a bunch of people who had early access to this stuff. Let's do this one. Commission Epic Journal. This is our commander and general. We have abundant grazing, which should increase our fertility, right? Especially if we gave it away. Just grab some more cash from these guys real quick. It's gonna be great. And then we'll come home. Maybe we can ransom this person. They are not worth anything to anybody. Yeah, we're never gonna be able to steal this. So now our some of our children have become landed, which is interesting. So now, Christoph, you've just won the lottery, chat. Christoph has been rocketed into first place because our other children have all become landed. So for whatever reason, that disqualifies them from our processes. So can I demand I could claim his title, which causes renown loss. Most people skip over the events and don't give a crap about the writing in them. I mean, the hard thing about this game in particular is that once you play it long enough, you know a lot of the events right from the get-go. So, no, not from the get-go. You know the events a lot because you're constantly bombarded with similar ones, so it's kind of becomes a little tired. So let's just demand tribute from our children. Children? I demand you give your tribute to your mother. Except for this one is not my mother. Can we demand tribute from this guy? No, he's still at war. But one of our kids is giving tribute. What a good little boy. Good little tribute boy. How much tribute are we getting from him? Not very much, I would imagine. I think it might be time to move on. Let's see what the fertile lands are. Maybe we can get some adjacency to Ghana and the Conqueror, of course. Of course. I feel like the Conquer thing happens so much quicker now. Is there any... No. Yeah. I think we migrate, but I don't know where to. We could go over here. We could go over here. Give him some horses, and we'll let us do it. Or is it only taking this one land? Is the fertility even that much better? It's like slightly better. We can give horses to this guy and see what happens. Can't wait. All right. So now we're a duchy, and unfortunately that means we can't just declare. That might have been a mistake, because that we can't humiliate them for horses. No. And then we don't have adjacency on our son anymore. And we're never going to be able to steal horses, so we shouldn't do that. This is ours, but we should probably grant it to a herd, and then get tribute from that. Demand as tribute and wait on this guy, but also demand tribute. All right. So now we only have this land that is somewhat fertile. Can we demand tribute this person? Yes, we can. On second thought, no, we can't. How is the Sahara Nomad feature working? I'm still learning the real steps, the new mechanics. It's harder. It's much harder because there's just not as much land to move around in. Are the seasons if you play outside the steppe? There are. If you jump to it, I'll show you. So North Africa has its own version. I don't really know where the borders are because it's not as clear. And then the Sahara, which is I think this region, and then the Sahel, I think, which is this region. So I think it's stacked instead of horizontal, which is interesting. Any tips for beginners? I mean, it's hard because when you're just getting started, there's just so much you can be doing and should be doing. Let's go ahead and raise this. Get that 18 gold and raise this one. Cool. So fertility goes back up a little bit, and we get some more cash. This is what happens every time. We get to a size that we should have probably just stayed as a count, so that we could just done infinite amounts of stuff too. But to answer that question before I get too far down the path, I say the best thing to learn about this game, or to get good at this game, is learn how to better make sure that succession works in your favor and doesn't get absolutely, you don't get burned every time you get a new character, because every new character, there's a high likely chance you're going to lose a lot of land. So once you become proficient at that, you'll be a much happier camper. Sure, more fertility. Great. Okay. We can marry. Let's look some of skills. We don't really want to lose legitimacy, so let's just marry somebody who's gonna a 17-year-old. Who's your father? Who's your father? Sure. Because, like, how long until this land becomes super fertile again? Thirty minutes? 30 minutes? No. Hopefully some mods are made to add normal tribal mechanics to some Nomad like those in the Sahara. No nergs and curl tie. Is that what you're saying? We can commission an epic for 50 gold. No, I don't think that's worth it. We can seek aid. Hopefully we get a cool bonus. Excellent. What a strange feeling. So we get water spirits for 20 years, which is increased stewardship and such. What does stewardship do again? It's just cash. Is there anyone that gives fertility? Learning is the one that gives county fertility growth. Stewardship doesn't really matter. Let's see if we... Only getting 30 herd a day or a month, which is quite not enough. So let's raise all our duders so we can go raid the neighbors. We can hold Mystic Communion. And we become ill. Sweet. Who's got money? What's your money looking like? 21 gold here. I mean, why not just pop off on this guy real quick? Can you get fertility other than domicile buildings and traits? Wow, that alliance lasted super long, chat. Jesus, that guy dead already. Who is this man? No, the alliance is over. That's what's happened. I got it. To answer your question, you can raise provinces and that will give you some fertility upgrades, but it's usually through events and such. Is this our good commander? They have a decent commander, but I think we have more knights and better troops. So that's good prestige for us. Unfortunately, we just can't steal a herd because the game just doesn't want us to steal herd. This is our daughter. She is content. And are we educating Kristoff? Let's educate this child. And we'll see what her traits are, or at least starting trait is. And then we can jump to there. Do we go back through this guy? I think the answer is maybe. I'll take the 250 herd. Because how much gold are we getting? 53. Yeah, easy clap. Bird sighting, game sighting, or... Yeah, let's do the bird sighting. Or game sighting. Let's get some more of that. Slowly but surely. Getting more and more herd. I think that's the hard thing, is that you always constantly got to be looking for stuff in regards to when it comes to your herd size. How does the council system work as a nomad? Because I have spy master, but the other rules are different. So the rules are kind of weird. They're a little bit more fluid. Essentially, they're just kind of here to, so you kind of have a different, be like, oh, you do like work on fertility, you work on herd gain, you work on control, some other stuff. It's all dependent on, so they're a little bit more like all around. They do a bunch of different things. This guy, I'm gonna blackmail him. So start there and then negotiate this. Use my hook on him there. Not that. And then negotiate obedience. I don't know why they won't be obedient. I'm not sending 50 gold to you. You're just a lowly person. So why don't we just sway you for now? And then we'll be back home with our stuff. Unfortunately, it looks like somebody has moved into our lands over here, which were my tributes. So that's annoying. How fertile is the land now? Not that fertile. Maybe it's time to move again. We can move to somewhere way more fertile over here. This might be the move. And then we can swear fealty to this guy and then maybe... Can you steal a title? That's my question. Can you steal a title from people? Being a nomadic gives you like no prestige. Yeah, it can be kind of a pain in the dick. Okay, our range isn't that long. We could go here, offer him gold. We could go here, and they'll accept. We could go here, offer gold. No. What is this one? Who is this? This dude's just gonna give us this land. Why? Just likes a cut of our jib. No, terrified Vass. Let's migrate, baby. Let's just disband the army for now. We lost some herd, unfortunate. But we are slowly gaining herd. I think that's the thing that I get too impatient with this herd process, is that I always want to be doing something, but sometimes you just gotta let it chill. I don't gotta always have things happening. No, I'll be taking that. All right. So now we're over our limit, but we're not making as much herd. This game doesn't make any sense. How is our fertility so low all of a sudden? Oh, we gotta just raise these provinces so that we can gain some of that fertility back. That increases it not significantly. Give that to them and then demand tribute them. All right. My dog is crying in his sleep. Oh, that's sad. Because he's craven. Wait, now this girl's our freaking person again? Why? Trusting is fine, I guess. Sure. And then let's get our counselors working on this. So now we have 2,000 troops and we have a lot of gold, but I don't really want to upgrade. I guess the hard thing is the more you upgrade, the quicker you get to stuff. The problem though, and I might have to reset, but like the problem is we're just never going to get enough herd if we keep upgrading stuff and we keep moving around, but we have to be stealing herd from people, but the game will never let us steal herd because I think we have to just demand it from them. Base reluctance, opinion, boldness. Wonder if we could like send them befriend them and then demand herd that way. Possibly, possibly not. Let's go ahead and do this, and you no, and you can do this. Okay, good. We got a bow that we will instantly blow up. The hard thing is I wish you could buy herd with your cash that you had, but the game won't let you do that. That's just too cool. Did you know you had to conquer the world with him still alive? I spent the past week conquering the world after starting as Temujin. I did not know you had to conquer the world with him still alive. Is it true? I didn't know that either. I thought it was like his heirs can do it too. This guy will let us make him a tribute. Can we negotiate obedience with him? That's great. He doesn't give herd. That's the annoying part. So we have to have tributes that are herders and such. Did you try... Is it that you've conquered all the lands and some of them are tributes? Because sometimes that might be the problem. But yeah, that is annoying. All vassals. Did you exit and restart the save? Because sometimes it takes a second to cause that to happen. Are you willing to be... Demand obedience. Legitimacy, boldness, she is arrogant. Ah, I see. That's stupid. But I guess that's what's happened. They won't give me his heartland. That makes sense. Can't go there. Can we go here? No. Can we go here? No. Can we go here? No. Can we go here? Maybe if we offered gold. If we had 50 gold to offer, they would do it. Can we go here? Maybe if we offered some gold. We'll see. We'll try that actually. Yeah, sometimes it just takes that to do. Love you too. Welcome back. I mean, you could probably do it. It just feels like it's going to be a pain in the ass to make it happen. I can ransom this person back, or I can demand tribute from some people. Let's just get some tributes from this. We can raise some people. The game says we can raise these, but I've already raised them, so can't raise them again for a minute. %50 discount to convert to Buddhism if we wanted to, or this person joins our court. Sure, join our court. Our camp needs more people. I guess we go Nurging, because that's gonna give us some more herd, right? Hunt hundreds of animals, ship strength and legitimacy and some other stuff. Yeah, it feels like the only real way to get quick herd is through humiliating people. And that might just be me doing that. There is a strategy to go way over your vassal limit. I've run where you were, well, begging me to be their vassals, and I was over the limit by 80, but suffering gold prestige. Not suffering. How did you not suffer it? Just because it was within the year? You just kept like cycling that? Let's do that one. They can have the bow. Who's this person? just one of my champions. That's fine. No, not worth it. Not even worth it in the slightest. Yeah, I don't know. Is this even a achievable idea? Because I think we've ran into this issue last time we were trying to play in these lands. It's just not enough other nomads roaming around, so the soil or the fertility of the land is always going to be in question. They don't have penalties for nomads going over the vassal. There's just a main limit. Can't go there. Can't go there. Can't go there. Can't go there. Can maybe go there. How much? So 50 gold gets us 30 or 25. No, that's not how math works. 35, yes. So minus 35. So if they're within 35, we could probably make it happen. Like right here. 50 gold, so migrate next door. See, now our fertility is just as bad. The game keeps baiting me into saying like these are going to be great fertile lands, but in reality, they're not as great fertile lands. Is it because I have to raise them? I mean, that is a clutch thing, but is it also the control drops significantly? So monthly herd gain is that. And that's maybe the other thing we need to be working on is control overall is goes down, so we have to change our people to do that. So in 8 years time we might have better control here. It's not that it lacks fertility. I think it's that I lack the understanding of this game as well as some others, or this version of the game. Control growth is slow. So I think that's the issue, is our control in these areas. And if we could somehow gain it back real quick, we could have multiple people working on control. Because the lands are decently fertile, to be honest. It's just that the control growth means monthly fertility change and monthly herd gain is reduced significantly. So that's why you keep seeing our numbers jump specifically to so low. We need to fill some of these positions. Let's see if there's any control guys that we can work on. Sometimes they give us better control. We don't have a chief overseer. Jesus. What happened to all of our positions? They got butchered somehow. Let's see if we can recruit a court position. Stargazer for sure we need to have happen. Want herd or do we want control growth? Yeah, let's do that one. So now the herd growth is up. Do we start making more or less? Seems like we are making about the same. Maybe even less. Yeah, it seems like micro hell automated armies don't perform their best as you got a mix max. Yeah. Let's try to steal this person's herd. It's not gonna work, but you know, a boy can dream. He's already, never mind. It's already a failed op. We can gain more control there. And that comes back. All right. We're not gonna be able to steal this guy's herd. What about this guy? Can we steal your herd? I've yet to have a successful herd steal. And maybe that's on me because we don't have like the best people for the job. Nope. Let's search for a court position too. I'll spend 50 gold on this guy. And then let's see, can we get rid of the you? Because you suck. Put you in this position. And put someone in this position. Get a little bit more herd income. Nah, I don't think that's that important. We can get an antiquarian, caravan master, and this guy. This guy's pretty much running 3 or 4 different ops. We'll do control growth. Do you do control growth? No. Foreign emissary. What does foreign emissary give us? Tributes, opinions, and some other stuff. Okay. The thing is we also need to just make these guys our tributes. I think that's the other thing that would help. I think we can beat this guy. Who's his ally? This man? How much troops do we have? Decent amount. Our daughter has finally left prison. Let's invite her to court. What is the situation over here now looking like? All kinds of weirdness. So now our heir is still, once again, this girl. So strange. So very strange. Let's search for a court emissary, and then that might help with our issues with in regards to suzeraning. So the lands we just left over here, can we demand these guys to be? We are not neighbor to them. That's so annoying. We gotta get out of that. Let's do that one for now. So we're slowly gaining more control back, but still the lands aren't as fertile. Who is this? This is our son. He's become a witch wise man. Nice. Once we're out of debt, we should probably vassalize this guy. And then we're gonna, unfortunately, can't demand these guys because for whatever reason the game says that doesn't count as this. Let's just move back over here and see if now that this land is considered more. It's higher. So we should have a significant amount of fertility coming in, but it's just that they don't have enough herd or enough control, sorry. Let's do this. I feel like we just keep making lateral moves and it's not really not making big moves. The biggest thing is we need to become a king or queen as soon as possible, because once that happens, then everything is going to be kind of start flowing in the right directions. Let's do this, and let's do this, and let's do this, and then let's do this. Just a control growth across the map. So far, we are having maybe a successful theft of these dudes' horses. This guy wants to confederate and join the Bobo Confederation. Where's the Bobo Confederation? Who is the Bobo Confederation? It's this guy over here. So it's like a Ghanaian, anti-Ghanaian operation. I don't think that's really the thing we need to be doing. So we can just leave them to their confed. Because then you're a little bit more beholden to people that I don't need to be beholden to. Yeah, so now we're gaining more fertility, or more herd monthly. We can recruit a position if we wanted to. No. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream so far. I hope you've been enjoying it. If you have, consider subscribing to our channel on Twitch. We have a YouTube, we have a TikTok, we have a Twitch. We have a Discord as well if you'd like to come bother me more often than just our streams. That's always a fun thing that we're trying to grow a little bit, brick by brick. It's been a very chill stream. Yeah, I'm not exactly happy with my progress. Thank you, Salmon. I'm not excited. I'm not really happy with this progress. I would like to do this, and of course, as soon as I talked about being able to steal herd, we can't steal herd. So I think this might be a crazy thing to do, but we should just raid a bunch and just raid a bunch. I think that's where we're really gonna have to shine. Raid a bunch, get our money up, hope the control goes up to set these guys to raider, and then just start getting as much land as possible. Are we technically the culture head of our lands? So we are. We get plunder. Let's confirm that. Are you plundering? You got to determine it in 2 locations because this game sucks sometimes. All right, so we have enough dudettes. Let's go plunder. It's gonna slow everything down. I wonder if we could marry a raider. What is that title called? It's not called raider, is it? No, it is called raider. Let's make sure that they are within diplomatic range. And they have decent martial. This guy would take an invitation to court. I will pay him gold to come to my court and be my raider. Raid commander. Commander. So that the raiding process goes much quicker. We come back and get some horses. And we can become Augustus. So, I was thinking it would make sense for us to go and get meritocracy so that we could then swear vassalization on Ghana and become a king that way. I don't know if that's how that works. Sure way of stealing a herd, steal them all. True. But then we have to fight people and then we get our ass kicked. So they stack wipe us like that. How good was their commander? Well, see, that's why I don't love raiding. So then we get our ass beat and then we have to gain all of those back. That's fine. Somebody is invited to the activity. Don't care. Cannot wall in debt. Can we raise again? Not until 85. Damn. That was a firm ass whooping. And I don't really want to recruit with anything but gold. It's just going to be a minute before we do that. And then we can go over here and do that. Fertile growth. Oh, we should have probably been doing this too. Teacher of Knights. We keep becoming an inspired blade master, or Christoph becomes their ward and improves their thing. Sure. Sure, Christoph can become a soldier. How is the control now in our lands? In general, it's gotten better. It's getting better. So it just takes time, and I'm impatient. That's the hard thing, is that I'm always going to be an impatient player because I'm used to being able to make moves all the time. No longer ward. Great. Okay. Looks like this guy moved in and got all that land that I didn't want him to do. Let's see if we can try to steal his herd. We can't. Can we steal anybody's herd? Probably not. Moderate. If I could get one group. No, this is the same guy I keep trying to do, and he still has the same bullshit happening. So that was a mistake. Yeah, this run's gonna be a lot harder than I thought it was gonna be. It's just that we don't have the easy access to all the other nomads, so we can't just beat them up for their herds as easily. Who's this woman? Sure. It's always funny when the characters that come to camp are like kind of bad. Can we make Kristoff our person? Let's do this, and then let's do an antiquarian. Let's do that. Caravan master, just monthly wandering life expectant or stuff is not great. Control growth, anything else? No, I think that's fine. Cool. Cool. Show. How strong is the Ghanaian people? He is decently strong, and he might come for us. So it might make sense to wear fealty on his ass and then steal his title. I don't know if you can become a king. If you... we can get a hyena boy. Sure. I would love a hyena boy. Give me a hyena boy. Honest, just, trusting. Yeah, we'll see. Yes, spicy salmon. It is. It always seems to be that. That always seems to be the truth. Let's go with herd gain, because we are thirsty for that. Let's do control here. Let's see. Do we have control across the lands yet? Not yet. We have pretty high control, but we're still not getting as much. Is it monthly gain? Like, it should be much higher, the gain, I feel like, than 40, you know? Maybe it's because we're over our limit now for a year, so the game knows that we've been cheating. Fertility's high, fertility's not high, control's not high. Okay, why don't we go ahead and raise this up again? Raise all these lands, get some easy cash, which is nice. This one cannot be raided. Let's go ahead and... Okay, so now we have fertility up significantly more. Why? Because the fertility is much higher too. This game, I don't understand it. Clearly, maybe I should have waited a little bit longer before doing this challenge because I still don't have a full grasp of everything. Which one of the is the keeper of the horses? I thought one of them increases stuff. Really what we need to do is just get vassals too. Forcing people to become tributes is also a surefire way of getting stuff given to you. Like if we could get Ghana as a tribute, that would be huge, but they have a much stronger army than us. No longer ill? That's good. All right. So we can almost get to 10,000. Damn. Lazy or compassionate? Those are all pretty tough. Let's do lazy. I think lazy is much better than that. Let's see. Let's run a quick little ad. We'll be back in just a jiff. I'm going to also transition over here. We're going to pause and see you all in just a second. It's getting hot in here. So please keep your clothes on, please, Jed. All right, guys. How long have we been doing this for? 2 hours. Are we thinking we're in a good position to continue this run, or should we restart? I'm of a mind to restart a little bit, just because it has been 20 years. We are starting to make a decent amount of horses. Why don't we just continue a little bit longer and see if we can somehow pull it together? If not, we'll see. Let's raise all of our dudes to raid. Let's go raid somebody who is apparently shittier than us. We gotta be smart about it. Who is easy to raid? Andres, this sucks. I mean, my thing is that I think the biggest hurdle of living in this area is that you do not gain herd fast, and the fastest way to gain herd. Oh, this is a wolf child. The fastest way to get herd is to damn, his prowess is strong. But I guess we can make him a diplomat. Is to humiliate your neighbors, but because none of our neighbors are of the same level or nomadic, we can't do it. Should we make Schema our son? No, I don't think we need to make him a son. We can just keep him as a knight. Yeah. We don't need to make the wolf child anything more than that. Who is this? Arbitrary, honest, and patient. Which one gives them more knighthood abilities? I think impatient is better for, yeah. That. Open-mindedness. All right. Let us have our dudes switch away from this and have them doing more fertility stuff. More manage fertility. Same with you. Rich fertility, and then you are our raider, and then you continue doing this herd gain. Now we do have that bonus happening against us, so why don't we grant this to, or abandon it to this, and then demand tribute. All right, so we're making 100 a month, which is nice. And now the fine brooch has gained monthly experience. Nice. How strong is this guy? Can we afford to upgrade another unit? I believe we can. Let us go and get some more horse archers, I think. Another bundle of a horse archer. Station them, then raise them. The whole chapter worth the purchase right now? Night Owl, I think so. If you have seen the mechanics of the Nomads, it feels a lot more chaotic, and I think I like the chaos that it brings. It does spice things up. There are certain things you have to get used to when it comes to the process, but in general, I think it's good. Are you wearing a wristwatch in your own house? It's an Apple Watch, so it does more than just tell time, but yeah, pretty much. Who is this? I think we can win that fight. It looks like our heir has been imprisoned. Oh no. I don't know why Imp has become our heir again. So I'm just gonna, once we get enough prestige, I think we're gonna use that to thoroughly force people to do this. It is now abundant grazing, so even better. And we crushed his army. So succession works how? We can force who the heir is. I think we want the heir to be not her. I think we want it to be Kristoff. But we need 1,000 prestige. What is the next DLC you're most excited for? Well, obviously the China one is going to be fun. I think that will be a nice little addition to the game. The hard thing about that, though, is we could get 10 bonus in each, or our daughter gets an increase in one specific. What does Bow 50 give us? Tiny boost to health. Vassal. I mean... let's do this one. So now she's got a tiny health bonus on top of that, right? Yeah. Sorry, hi guys, I'm fucking all 6s and 7s right now. I don't know why my mood is not good, but it is not. Would you advise to set Africa to nomad government in the settings? Yeah, it's pretty fun. We've been doing it like that for a little bit. On release day, we played the horn just to see what it was like. And it was good. All right, I think we're halfway there to our being able to become a king. This guy is terrifyingly strong. Why is he so strong? Why are you so strong, huh? Who made you this strong? Also, they have a great commander. That's why we got our ass handed to ourselves. Come on, go boys, go! Yeah, their commander is just too good. At least we can ransom some prisoners, though. Yeah. I think this is Ghana's gonna split. So if we wanted to jump on the Ghanaian train, it would make sense to do that sooner rather than later. Monthly prestige goes up. Is it necessary to have all the kingdoms in an empire or just one? Undressed, maybe. If you have all of them, the higher likelihood you can then utilize that as a way to get your people to like you more. But I don't think I understand what you're asking. Let's jump to this and then get meritocracy. And And then from there we can maybe steal some stuff from our neighbors. More prestige. We should also be nerging more often whenever possible. Or hunting whenever possible, because it gives us the most bonuses. Can you become great connoisseur? You could, but you have to then move to the steppe to do it. So if I like slowly nomaded my way all the way up here and then got a huge horde, I could try it then. But right now you have to have your capital in the region just be even to start the process. This person doesn't have an arm. But at least we'll get some prestige and more gold and more legitimacy. We can get prepared a meal, and then we'll do the prestige grind. Cool. Finish. Ooh, Ghana. Well. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. We gotta host that feast before I forget. I do that every time where it says, hey, you can host a feast. And I'm like, okay, I will. And then I don't. Let's do it for literally anybody. Everybody likes us, though. This guy doesn't like us. Let's do it for this random guy who doesn't like us. And we'll do it for a prestige gauge. Cool. All right, so Ghana exploded, which means we can probably just demand tribute on some of the neighbors. Which would be nice, and then maybe we could force vassalize them. Yeah, you can't really easily vassalize people because they, one, think you're tribal, and then so you have to overcome that 100 hurdle on top of the 50 hurdle that's already there, which sucks. Are there nomad themed tournaments and feasts? There is a nomadic feast. I should have done it. I don't know why I didn't do it, but it's called, I forget what it's called. When you're in the steppe, it's called something, but right now we can't do it. I haven't played the DLC yet. Are your nomads more dangerous than tribal governments if they play as feudal neighbors? They are more dangerous because they can summon hordes of horsemen, like at the click of a button. So be warned. Let's go ahead and it sucks that you cannot demand. Oh, you can. And then we can unload some of this land right here. Let's say this one goes to pasture. And then we'll demand the pasture land, but demand tribute. Is it because we're at activity? We can't demand tribute when at an activity. Let's get everybody's opinion up of us, and then that, and then that, and then that. Great. Love it. Eager reveler is fine. Now we can demand tribute on this lady. Cool. So, this guy won't be a vassal, but he will probably demand tribute. No, he says no because he's too bold. But I can declare for his county. And I think that's worth it. And then we can give it to a vassal. Because how many vassals can we have at this level? We can have up to 2, I think. So our meritocracy idea has kind of gone out the window, but I guess we'll stay with this until we get our thing. Do you fully understand county fertility? Yes and no. The answer is I get confused why certain things happen at certain points, but at other points I kind of get it. I think it really comes down to control and how much you've been cycling it through your vassals and such. Let's go ahead and ransom this. Only for a hook? That's not really worth it. Let's just enforce on him, and then we'll go and raise this land, and then we'll do the same here. Why don't we just declare county? Boom. Just do some warfare to grab some easy land, and then we can start siphoning it off to tributes, to herd tributes. I buy all the fertility upgrades for my yurt, and I never have to move anywhere. Yeah, I probably should be doing that. Like this one, county fertility growth plus 2%. The hard thing is it worth 150 horse? That's like 2 months of horse riding, but I think the answer is yes. This is our boy, the crazy, stubborn kid. Let's go ahead and, can I grant this fertility? I can demand pastures again. So that brings that back up. But then I can go ahead and grant banded to this and then demand as tribute to. So always be kind of cycling between these couple lands. So as soon as one starts to become a little too infertile, we'll switch it over to another one. Oh, this lady who was our rival is still our rival? What an interesting thing. Let's go here and raise. I think we go ahead and grant this to this guy, and then we'll grant him this lands. Cool. We're not going to disband the army, I don't think, right? Not necessary at this point. We can move the capital here, and then see how long until this land becomes fertile again, and then give this away so the fertility goes back up. We can't get our bonus of 10,000 just yet, no. But let us go ahead and we can steal herd from this guy. That would be hilarious. We can demand herd from this guy. Sure. Just go ahead and steal some herd right off the bat. This is Kristoff. They are lustful, greedy, or gregarious. I think gregarious is fine. Alrighty. I can't believe that fell apart right as I was about to do that, but them's the breaks, as they say in the business of this game. Is anybody willing to be my tribute? This guy is, this guy is, this guy is, this guy is maybe. Shoot the shot. What's the worst that happened? They say no. Looks like they all accepted, which is good. Because now we're getting a little bit more money, but we're not getting as much tribute. No, I'm not joining your confederation. Bobo. You think I'm a Bobo? Alright, so now our forces are a little bit stronger. Now we're making 143, 144 a month, which is good. We can demand more tribute from people. Sure. If people are willing to do it, I'll become your tribute. But unfortunately, once they're a tribute, how easy is it to make them a vassal? I don't think you can. No. But it will give us a bonus to our overall sitch. So we're making a decent amount more grip money. We probably should do... Which one should we do next? Tribute income. What's the one that does that? It's this one. It's Kristoff. Vengeful, stubborn. Stresses us out, but we gain a little bit of learning that way. Should we commission a thing? Maybe. What is it called? A commission artifact? Maybe. We can seek aid from the people. 3 martial, 3 power, 4 prowess. Nice. Hold Mystic Communion. Cool. I make Dynasty as my tributes, then I change their contract to make it me protect them, and eventually they like me enough to ask to become my vassal. Let's try it with this guy and see if we can do it. We'll guarantee his business. Because it's through an event, right? It's not like you can just demand it. Let's do golden obligations because meritocracy doesn't make sense anymore. Looks like more people are willing to join us. Just need to get to the herd size big enough, or just big enough. So like 140, what's 12 times 142? That's the question. And it's not always going to be 142. 142 times 12 equals 1,700. So we're only getting like about 1,700 horses every month, or every year. So really we should be raiding even harder now. How much? Okay. Have you done the achievements without Nomad? It pops up in decision on top tab. Someone wants to your vassal. Good to know. Damn. How? I haven't really been paying attention. How big is this tribute now? They're not paying as much as they were. All right. Let's look at our diplomatic map mode real quick. Okay, so it's just like all these people down here have decided to become my tribute, which is wild. Let us go get raiding on. Who can we plunder right now? It's Confederation boys, because they haven't bent the knee. Let's do this guy. It's nice that every couple of years you can just raise these buildings. I'm not sure why that is allowed, just because they're not considered... they're considered tribal all of a sudden. I mean, our forces are growing significantly, so that's good. I think we can raid for some more horsies, and then we'll be good. Looks like Son of Hyenas has grown up to be just an okay knight, which can't wait to use him in the field and have him die in some random battle in the future, and I totally forgot about him. Sorry, child. It do be like that, don't it? What is our capacity at? 94. Let's see if we could get a little bit more capacity out here. Things picking up now, medieval age lore. I feel like there's a point in your upgrades that you break the barrier of people armies with all your upgrades just destroying them. Yeah, I think there is a thing that I saw recently where people were getting mad about how knight efficiency was getting too overpowered. Like so overpowered that at the point you just became, how much for this guy? Let's get the hook and see if he'll become a tribute. I don't think that actually is how tributation works. We could demand payment at least. He's a member of Confederation, that's why. Easy cash. Very good book. I would like that very good book, please. Thank you. Construction time, monthly stewardship. Great. We could commission artifact if we wanted to. We just got 1,000 horses? 500 horses. Let's go here. Is a tournament happening? Can we train for that tournament? Or has it already begun? Looks like it's might have already begun. I would like to save. Let's just save a couple more bucks. Buckaroos. We lost some of our coral tie people. Let's assign this lady. Let's have her do this. And then we'll have more herd capacity. Just enough. Square of Tumma is busted. Okay, it looks like Kristoff has become of age. They're a tough soldier, and they gain the Raider. We should have tried to make them into something. Court Chancellor? Sure. Let's commission artifact and see if we can get some sick thing for our future people. Who is this? Sita? No. Where did all our prestige go? Did we use it on upgrading our stuff? Let's get more prestige when it's done, I guess. Let's see if we can put our daughter in charge of raiding. Now she's not as good of a commander, but getting her skilled up sooner would be nice. In the future, do you think you will do community CK3 matches? The thing is about Crusader Kings 3, I don't feel like it lends itself as well to multiplayer as single player. That being said, doesn't mean it's totally out of the question. I do owe the community a multiplayer, and I was thinking of doing one where I give you guys an hour to find the best artifact. However you can best get it, and then an hour after that we do something else or something like that. Kind of similar to Parabellum, where it was like an hour-long thing. On completing this, receive a family epic book artifact will improve vassal opinion, or which also means I can take back some of the salary payment. I don't really need the gold. How close are we? Getting closer. Should we abandon any of these lands to... No. Maybe this one. But, or maybe we just conquer more lands. How much? 45 gold. 90 gold is fine. You're a good son. reduces the chance of I want it to be good and I want it now. I will put her up for as long as the test takes. Yeah. We've got money coming in, so it's not really that big of an issue. How's the rating going? It's decent. Damn. If this epic isn't kick-ass, then I'm going to be sad. Alright, let's head back. Hopefully it's just enough to become king. Oh, Ghana is now good. Okay, so prestige, renown, vassal, opinion. I mean, it's okay. It's not like something to write home about, but I'll take it. This lady becomes my friend, sure. Cool. Boom. All right. How much did that give us? Only 457. Okay. So we are now only a couple months away. I wonder if I can demand. I do not want to be a part of your confederation. Have you thought about that? Have you thought about that? Is any of these people I can demand tribute from and just say, hey, I want you to be my tribute also. I want herd immediately from you. Gracious now. I can steal herd from them, but don't think that would matter. Cool. Cool. Should we? No, I don't think it makes sense to do that. Now we can join the tournament? It's already underway though. Let's go to this wedding while we wait for our future selves to get some things. We still don't have enough prestige. I keep using it on upgrading stuff. How much prestige do we need for the upgrade? 3 more. Who can we diplomatically do stuff with? No. War declared on our suzerain. Damn, we control all this land. It's like quite a bit of land. Can do it in my domain, which is absolutely amazing. Extort subjects when we get home. We could do summon wealthy visitors. We don't have enough wealth to do it just yet. Exciting. It's a tournament happening down here too. Damn. Let's do intrigue focus. And then let's get that extra diplomat. Oh, wow, we didn't do it? A 92% chance and we still just got the opinion bonus? That's annoying. Gains the prestige. We lost our spy master. We are making a fair amount of gold, which is nice. The thing is, I want to look at the Unite Africa decision. It doesn't have, so completely controlled. The conditions to fulfill a county target is held either by a ruler or by their vassal, and now the counties are occupied hostile armies. So essentially, we have to have the land under our control through vassals and not through tributaries. So we can't just do a bunch of tributaries, which would be sick as hell because then we have like a quarter of the land already tributized, but just won't do that. I'm traveling. And I'm traveling. All right. How much longer? Oh, frick. That's rude. That's rude of them. Why did they do that? But they did. I guess we get to see my lovely face as this game resets. I guess a good moment to take a step back and think about what we're doing here right now. Crash report was sent successfully. Cool. So what is happening in this run? We're going to become a king, and once we become a king, we can now more easily start force vassalizing people. Hopefully the saved, and there's no issue there. How difficult is it to convert tribute to vassal? I've never done it, so that's the thing. Somebody said it's dependent on the vassal itself to make that decision. Because I know you can as a vassal, but I don't know what coerces them into doing so. Maybe it's a religious thing, maybe it's like a power thing, but we'll see once we get to our higher legitimacies and higher thing. Bing bom, bing boom, bing boom, bam bam. Bing boom, bing boom, bing bing bam. Bing 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 bing. Okay. Waiting a second. Let's check on the Discord, see anything new cool to happen. Nothing of note except for spicy salmon's arrival. I feel like it's weird when people say salmon, but it also makes sense. But look at my beautiful face. Does everybody like my hair? I didn't wash it this morning or shower this morning because I showered last night after soft boil hair. Real poofy in the front. I feel like the loading process takes so long. If I were to say comparatively, this one is going way more poorly than the one we did in 12 hours. I feel like the one we did in 12 hours, it was like so quick. Wouldn't it be fun if we had a system crash right here? Wouldn't it be super fun? How to ruin your day, Kevin. Have a system crash. Thankfully though, I think the crashes might be behind us. Like at least a full system crash. Game crash, totally fine. I'm okay with that. If the game crashes, the game crashes. It's totally that can suck, but it's not so sucky. Music's playing. That's a good sign. So we should be loading in just about now. We say salmon. Salmon. I'm not a big seafood guy. I'm just getting double ucked. Feel that your amount of troops also comes into play whenever they want to be. Yeah. I was going to look at legitimacy and see. It says slightly increases vassalization acceptance, slightly increases this, claim, tribute acceptance, confederation, costs, and swinging this and that. Let's have them filling that. How is our situation going? We're going from everlasting summer to something else. It doesn't matter. We're going to become a king here soon. So, and then we'll be happy as a clam. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's true, if we'll be happy as a clam. What do we get at level 5 legitimacy? Just reduce cost of this, increase vassalization, herd gain, popular opinion, renown. So we should have been focusing on legitimacy too. For some reason our character stopped doing this. Do we want to become a wanderer? I don't think that really makes sense to be doing right now. Storyteller. Monument expedition would be kind of fun. County fertility. Inspector. I mean, it's not really what we need to do. Let's get her to, especially because how old is Dara now? She's 52. So it might make sense to get her Should we do the 1% chance and screw our whole save? Is it worth the lols? You excited for map expansion? Yeah. It's not, but that won't be happening until the fall, if not later. 1% chance, chat. Should we get our house in order if we want to do this button click? I think we get our house in order just to make sure that all succession is right. Even if it isn't the right person exactly. This guy is no longer able to do this position. Let's make sure the Kurultai is at least loyal. It is. Okay, 1% chance to die. Didn't happen. Who'd have thunk? All right, we are one more click away. Sick. Now we can go here. So our max domain limit is increased. Our max vassalization is increased. You can now create a great yurt, which we shall do. We can settle. We can now do overrun kingdom, which is nice. And we can study, we get iron cavalry, nomad lancers. Migrations can target de jure title duchies. Boom. All right, so we're bigger, we're stronger, we're smarter, we're faster. You love to see it. With that being said, let's go and demand more tributes from people. And then there's where all of our things keep going. We should also host well, extort our subjects, of course. I'll take 300 gold. Does Grand Tournament, it only gives you prestige. Legitimacy. Let's go hunt a Nerg. It's Nerg in our capital. Nerg to the max. Let's make sure our chaser is good. They are. Soon. Okay. Let's hold off on not wasting our prestige, but hold off on getting our prestige away by demanding stuff. Because I feel like we are having problems now. Can we get a better person in here? No. Automatically hire after candidate if available. Let's do that one. Same with this one. And then same with this one. Is there not? Yeah, I think we need to do some recruitment. Because right now our kind of key positions are getting us screwed over. If I kick this guy out, loses prestige, that's fine. I need a better... Of course, we can't hire that specific position because that's how the game works. Fine. Wait, hold up. What did I just say? It's yes to. Christoph, let's go find you a husband. A martial-focused husband. Who's going to give you, like, the baddest... Well, actually, let's do some skills. Let's see if there's any geniuses. So that you can start having genius babies. Because we're not quite a king yet. Or queen yet. We have to demand that. There's a 16-year-old. Can I arrange a marriage between you and my daughter? He says no. For what reason? Is it a religious thing? You're a filthy nomad. Nomadic government. Wow, we get a double whammy of filthy nomad. Can we just straight up invite him to court? Not yet. Let's see if I send him a small gift and then invite him to court that way. Still no. What is the kingdom we are in? Gurma? We could dominate it, but we're missing the prestige. Of course. That's fine. focus reading is fine. Guess also we should probably be working towards getting our stuff all the way up. Get a legendary sighting or get to the next level. Sweet. We got some prestige and some other stuff. All right, let's get to the next level of dominate this. Are we actually gonna have to fight a war against this guy? That's so stupid. But I guess that's the game, how the game perceives it. Let's go to this hunt while the army fights in this war. Filthy nomad. I mean, you're right. We're just so filthy. We stink. We've got probably halitosis. I used a herd for eligible brides, and they all thought my sons were filthy nomad horse lords. Wouldn't marry. What a waste of herd. What a waste of herd indeed. Rude of them to assume. This is our tribute though, right? Wait. All right, well, I guess. Against the prestige. I don't understand what just happened there, but we soldier on. Let's increase this one. Do we have access to recruiting onagers yet? We do. But we don't have the slots until we gain a kingdom title. Then once we're king, we can start slotting it up. Don't slot it up, dude. I think it's interesting that you can't demand herd from tributes. Like, why can't I do that? It feels like something I should be able to do. I'm a witch. Alright. Now we just gotta win a couple battles and we'll be good. Let's see the new queen. Alrighty. We are now in a position of power. Our yurt is looking sick. We've upgraded that. Can we upgrade it further? We are missing prestige. No lack of money, at least. That's good. Let us go and host a feast. See if we can do that. Everybody likes us, which is good. I think that's because our diplomacy is so high. Let's do that. Okay. Can demand herd from this guy? Sure, I'll take 56 more herd. To get to the next level after this one, we will need to get 30,000 herd, which is quite a bit more herd. Does it make sense to once again move ourselves to a new area, like move back into the Hausa area so that we can get our cultural stuff done? I can manage two different things here. Or would that screw everything up? This is our daughter naming children. Let's go and see. Boo, 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 boo. Man, I'm not home right now and just really wanted to play the DLC. Is it cool as it looks? It is as cool as it looks, in my opinion. I think thus far I've experienced a decent amount of it, and it's been pretty fun. How good is this commander? Yeah, that's what I assumed. I was like, God damn, he's holding his own, but he shouldn't be. Spilled the stew, not the stew. You can't be stealing the stew. Let's do that. And let's do Thought Thirst. Great. All right. We are now at 1,000. Should we change our successor? I think it is time, right? Right. To our lovely daughter, Christoph. Right? 8, 3, 1, or 8, 8, 13, 11, 8, 10. She's a raider. She's a raider. We could designate her for 1,000, or should we put somebody else in charge? Currently, we have this lady in charge. She is depressed, but she is a charismatic negotiator. And then we have this one who is possessed. Personally, I think having a martial focused one will be nice because we need to start expanding pretty soon here. And though Dara has been good to us, I think it would make more sense to do this. But for now, possessed and depressed? No, it's two different people who are possessed and depressed. Let's run a quick little ad. I'll be back in less than 2 minutes, 3 minutes. And I want to grab a snack, so I'll see you all in just a jiff. Just a jiff. Just a jiff. Look at this nice little time lapse. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. What was happening? Oh no, was that running the whole time? Shit. That's not good. Not good one bit. Why is a random consequence will happen? It looks like everybody... What? There is no... I don't understand. Okay, it looks like all these tributes have... We could offer vassalization to this kid. Almost. I don't know. To be honest, I don't know. Probably not that many, but also could have been many. Let's see. Can't vassalize this guy because tribal, nomadic, blah, blah, blah. We can offer vassalization to them now. Because we're high enough. The issue, though, is... obedient plus opinion. How can we get this a little bit higher? I guess our legitimacy is the problem now. Let's have this person doing this. Should we migrate? Would it make sense to migrate? I don't think it would. Because we can't attack half of these lands over here. Because they're suzerain to us. Either way, let's upgrade our yurt. Give us some more bonuses there. Alright, who are these guys? They are willing and able. I'm trying to think, is there any other way we can get our legitimacy up? If we could become an emperor is the only real way I would think us to be. Can we dominate this tile? Not yet. Not until we're absolute domination. And that's going to take a long time. We could summon a wealthy person, but we haven't really been upgrading that, so it's not really worth it. We can hold Mist and Communion. I think that makes sense. And we can seek aid from the people. 190 gold or 50 gold? Let's do 50. Great. And Water Spirit. Cool. We can steal hurt from one of our neighbors, one of our vassals. Let's see how hard this goes. A moderate amount of herd. Surprised we can't demand herd from him. Maybe because we already did. Seneschal and court musician. Don't have a seneschal because of our faith. We still don't have a quartermaster. We need to get a quartermaster. What makes a good quartermaster? Stewardship. I hate. We have to go to the wiki, don't we? To the wiki, real quickie. CK3. Love the wiki. Give me that wiki, so I can understand things real quickie. Court positions. It'd be great if, you know, it just had that in the tooltip. But maybe it does and I'm just blind. Bum, 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 bum. For the Courtour Master, is it even on here? Probably not. It is. Okay. The best is if their stewardship and learning is high, and they're diligent. So, greedy, overseer, diligent, administrative, high learning, high prestige, or high stewardship. So let's go and make sure that our lodgings are badass. Let's do this as well, and then this, and then this. Yeah, paying so much more in amenities and all that, but it should be fine. Telling my daughter that she's great at something even though she's kind of ass at it. Yeah. I think the legitimacy is the only thing that's going to give us the 30 points we need. Yeah. How's the run progressed thus far? I mean, it's been fine. It's like, it's weird because we have been doing well in certain regards and then other regards not so much. Really our issue now is that we need to convince a bunch of people to bend the knee so we can get heard and other stuff more easily. Everlasting Summer, nice. I'll take the large gift. And it's a sponge on a stick. I will be breaking that down. Don't need no sponge on a stick. That's right. We were looking for a new person. We're looking for 2 things. Let's do that real quick. A little bit more options. Is there any geniuses? There is an Andalusian. Can we marry him to our daughter? Yeah, and he's strong. Oh, baby boy. He's Catholic too. Arranged marriage between Christoph, matrimony. Yeah, whatever. To be honest, I would rather them both not be our knights. Forbid her because she's kind of bad at it too, and forbid him because he's also kind of bad at it. Eating some spicy sauce on my vegetable medley. Difference in military strength. I mean, we can also use this money now to upgrade our units some more, right? No, they're capped there and there. We're still looking for a quartermaster. Was that guy smart enough to be it? He's good, at least. We can have this person doing that. And herd income. It's not really significant. Vassal opinion going up would be better. It's like 28 reasons. But the fact that we're getting hit with a double whammy of you're not a tribal and you're a nomad really sucks. And you're not rightful liege. I don't know why we're so much better off with this kid. Oh, because he's intimidated, whereas this girl isn't. Yeah. It's the intimidation factor. I mean, we're making decent cash. We're making decent stuff. Let's see if this herd thieving actually gets going. Oh, have 30 tributes. Tribute ban. Hell yeah. Didn't even mean to do that. I could offer to join his war. Peasant uprising. He'll like us for it. Sure. Excuse me. What happened to the Slayer of the Snakes in this run? In a 6 run, usually he becomes a conqueror and just kind of fades into obscurity. Who's the Slayer of Snakes again? Oh, looks like France is split. Has Hastings died? Yeah, he got fucking murdered. Pretty early on, too. Can I... Can't we cook on this guy? So Snakes is Dharma, starting in husband, and oh yeah, he died really quickly. He just came in and got, I don't know, passed from a sudden disease or something. Looks like he just got sent. Unfortunately for him. This person says no because we're not rightful liege. Darn. Yeah, that is really annoying that we just are so close. But yet, so far. I don't think gaining more legitimacy is going to do it. But we could host an arrogancy. Move into conquered lands. Becoming a tribal government doesn't seem worthwhile for all this work that we've put forth. Introducing new fashion. Sure. Gain some more prestige. God, did you tributize your stepson's lands? Yes. Actually they're under somebody else's. I'm suzerain their lord. And it seems like we can just keep adding more people to our situation, which is good. Not done with that just yet. Let us see. Because I can just take this land, right? Could overrun the kingdom. Or we could declare for a thing. Damn, why do they have so many troops? They just do. What about now? 16 reasons? Because he scares us. Legitimacy. Army strength, not rightful liege. If we could get like one of them, we could maybe consider that. I I mean, let's nerg again, I guess, to get that, extra prestige. Read all about it. What is the Control C? Is the map mode for better fertility. So like if we take this land. We don't have seneschals. Sunfish, I told you this. We have no seneschal. We do have a court musician. It's our daughter. This guy can do this. Keeper the horse can do that. Chief, this dickhead, sure. Increase everybody's aptitude. Would be nice. Culture acceptance will increase between tribute cultures every year. Sure, let's do that one. We can also do... We probably could get some more court positions. Master Assassin, Champion of the Chariot, Tutors. Once this is done building, we can fill that other slot. But we are making decent herd. Hopefully that continues to be true. Give it to your queen or everybody else gets the opinion and boast of us. Or get back on your horse. Get back on your horse. How much do we need to get to the next level? We are at 841, and to get to the next level, we need 1,200, so quite a bit. Yeah, we're fine. So we only got 80 piety or prestige there. That's fine. Herbie, you change your name? I'm back from dinner. Back from dinner. That's good to hear. Eating is important. Herbie, why'd you change your name? How am I supposed to tell it to you when you do this to me? Changing of names, not allowed. Let's do family year, and then we'll do maybe millet storage. I don't want that, and I don't want this. Herd turns into gold. It's not really worth it. Let's see if we can hold court. Maybe we'll get some good stuff. 135 gold is good. And we can get a pet cat, a pet dog, or our family gets dog lovers for 265 gold. Let's do that one. Start our own kennels. Legitimacy increased a little bit. Let us go and get our dog. But before we do that, let's make sure we can maybe do a funeral for our people. Somebody's probably died. Nobody's died. He's trying to evade the IRS. New identity. All my accounts are the same now. Dog lovers. You freaking dog lover, you. We're gonna call him Andy. We love him to death. Sorry, I missed it. I was talking on the phone, but once you get a seneschal, it gives you legitimacy monthly. I don't think seneschals come with our faith. I thought that was like a Muslim specific. Or a Christian. Seneschal, you have to be, can't be nomadic, can't be a counselor, can't be a spouse, vassal, tax. Requires an estate. We do have an estate technically, but it's not the same version. We can demand tribute from more people. Sure thing. They're willing to say yes. I don't really give a shit. It wouldn't be so nice if we could just go through and offer vassalization on all of them. The hardest thing is, I think, it's a legitimacy thing now at this point. What increases our legitimacy, chat? Does anybody know? Any quick legitimizers? I guess a grand tour would give us, or a grand tournament would help us with the legitimacy. But a grand tour would also help, right? Hunt. Hunt does. Funeral. Yeah, we don't have any dead bodies, or at least we don't have enough dead bodies to do it. We could do a feast. Honored guest is this conqueror. Is he a suzerain or suzerain disaster? Fucking got him. Wow. Make him pay us more. But then we'll host a little thing in his honor. Activity cannot be hosted for 3 years. I hate this game sometimes where it's just like, oh yeah, you gotta wait 3 years, even though we've got you all the way to this thing. Damn. We got a conqueror suzerain? That's crazy. And you're telling me my legitimacy isn't through the roof? How is that possible? That person just died. Can we host a funeral for one of our counselors? That lady just died. So dumb. She was part of our curl tie. How is it possible? We'll have her do that. And then, yeah, that's what... Actually, no. You work on this, and you work on this. So everybody loves this even more. I think a grand tour, right? Can we even do tours as a... We have to have at least 3 vassals. That makes sense. We could do the tournament. Just have an archery tournament. We don't have the gold to do it, but... We wait like 2 months, we'll have the gold. Excuse me, guys. Sorry. Spam the event cooldowns. Well, we can do a tournament and see if that does change it up. We reach all the way up into the North Africa area, which is interesting. We still are trying to steal this man's herd, even though it's been like... It's been... I don't know how long ago we started this process, but it's been long. And at this point, I'm just willing to try for it. Oops, we didn't get it. That's fine. We have a Catholic deacon coming in as a guest speaker in Spanish tomorrow. What's he gonna say? Something like, Buenos dias. Winning wars also gives you legitimacy if you have anyone you can declare on. We can declare on this guy. Or we could demand his tribute. We could also build a university here eventually. Why don't we deck on this guy and take his lands so we have more. Excuse me. Let's upgrade this. IDK, we'll find out. Except we can come to your aid. Buenos dias. Me llamo Emmanuel. Soy un sacerdote. Is that the word for priest? I don't think it is the word for priest. I don't think I know the word for priest anymore. At one point I really did know it. Sacerdote. That sounds right, but that I don't know if that is right. Great. Y'all are having kids. Did my dear child have child yet? No. They're still childless in Seattle. How you doing? I'm doing well. How about yourself? Creating the title will work too, but the hard thing is you can't create the title because technically they're tribute, so we don't own that land. It's like the chicken egg situation right now. Curo. I think priest, there's like a bunch of, what is a sacerdote? Why am I think so fixated on that word of all things right now? Sacerdote, sacerdote. Oh, this guy's our enemy. He's gonna be mad at us, so that means he's probably gonna try to kill us. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. My spoken Spanish is pretty rusty. I mean, my spoken Spanish is pretty rusty. I don't know if we need to continue to make people do stuff for us. We do. I would love to increase our fort one more time, though. Well, that war is over now. Do we have 400 yet? No. Next month, though. All right, upgrade that. Dismissed. We could go to that activity. How close are we? Not close. And you're just telling me not a single person in my family has gotten the plague? I'd studied for 7 years. You're actually right. Sacerdote does mean priest. I fucking knew it, dude. I freaking knew it. I'm the smartest little boy in all the realm. All right. Where are we? Do we even have access to any of our Bori lands? We don't. And it's annoying because they're all in their own weird confederation over here. These fucking confederations. Really making the game more complicated, Paradox. Why are you doing that to me? I remember when this game wasn't complicated at all. Those were the times. I mean, it'd be so wild to try to go back and play vanilla after all this time. 16 reasons. Call for an assembly. What does an assembly do? It just increases fertility, right? Yeah. El cura is another word for the priest. Surprised it's not la cura, but that's how I was taught. You speak a little bit? No hablo español. Sí, deberías hablar español. Es un idioma importante. All right. Can we have a feast again? Legitimizing feast. Has it been 3 years? 18 months. God, I hate this game. Okay. Let's just have it tell me when I can do these things again. We could go on a pilgrimage and gain some legitimacy that way too. Let's customize that route. Make that shit go longer. Okay, not that. Nope. This to here to here. I don't even know if it's going to give us the necessary amount of money to get there. Or not money. They're not in prestige to get there, but maybe. Hire culture ambassador and then mercenary company. And then off we pop. Now we're more dreadful. Still 16. Because if we could get convinced one of these two, 18 reasons. I wonder if it is going to be like 18 points. We stop being a witch? Nah. Always, once a witch, always a witch. Bad witch environment. Hell yeah. Amen. Welcome in. La cura means the cure for a disease. El cura is the special. You know what? That makes sense. That does make sense. Like curandero is healer. Curandero is nuts. Am I right, chat? Sorry. So sorry. What? Fuck you say, Kevin? There in your disease, you would have gotten those points already. Yeah, guess what? I couldn't have put them in my dynasty because they were some random family, random person's family. Secular pilgrim, personal schemes, or this one. War was declared. Oh no. Suzerain on suzerain warfare. So sad. So very sad. How many more points do we need? About like 225 more points in legitimacy. Determined. Determined gives us what? Monthly life experience or determined to live? I like determined to live. Let's ask our husband, who we have not been doing much with, to see if he'll give us the slight bonus we need. 55% chance? Did we get it? Does not look like we did.
Most unfortunate. Desafortunadamente no podía hacer eso.
Yes, let's get delayed even further. How good have we been so far? We're only on level 1. Really what we need to do is just put one of our family members into a prison cell, have them die, and then mourn their passing. I think that's it's probably the best thing that can come from it. Right? It's not ethical, but, you know, if we're talking about ethics, this game ain't that. You'll lose Jaguar architecture. Are we using this? Not really using it that much, but it only gives us... What is it really giving us? More pious? Sure. You're going to do what? Well, I'm going to go find one of my kids. Sita. I'm so sorry, baby Sita. I'm going to put you in prison. And then we're going to move him to the dungeons. Give him a nice little torturing. Oh, it sucks. You know, it sucks that that happened, son. Lose some stress. Has ended his things. Oh, no. Lose the trait gallows bait or time to start back home. I mean... What is gallows bait really giving us right now? I actually haven't been looking at it. Just gives us prowess, our legitimacy game. We should have gotten rid of that a while ago. So now our gain should be much higher. Especially when our son mysteriously dies when we get home and we're just like, oh no, son, how did that happen? I don't know. Crazy, crazy. Wouldn't that be so sad that if we got home and then all of a sudden he was gone? And then we had to have a nice little funeral for his dumbass. I mean his ass. Free my boy. Nope. No freedom for him. Only prison sentence. Yes. Give me... Okay, so we need 2,000 more legitimacy. Son, how you doing in prison? Poor. Not quite dead. You hate to see it. Random trinket or artifact. Travel with camel merchant. Random famed item for 355 gold. What is famed again? Is famed level 3 in artifacts. Are you a famed artifact? Sure. I'll spend an ungodly amount of money to get a random artifact. Ooh, Samara. Armor. 1% chance to die? I don't think I have interest in doing that. It's good to be home. Son, you still alive somehow? Somehow. Let's go Nurging. And then let's up it. Up that Nurg up. Game, it's called Crusader Kings 3. I feel like TikTok doesn't promote my lives as much as it used to. Maybe because I've been doing other games and it's like, so not as many people have been coming through as they used to. So they're like more leery of my activities. Okay. What things should we be doing? If we have the family yurt, we should have been doing this a while ago. Let's get that upgraded to get our renowned higher. Ooh, what was that noise? We lost one of our people. Yurt maxing. I mean, we are trying to yurt max. Just get as much dynastic. Is there any yurt stuff that gives bonuses to vassalization? Let's see. Yurt, 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 yurt. Domicile. Yurt. Yurt. Vassal. Beam, beam, beam. Vassal herd contribution. Nope. Vassal herd contribution. Okay, so it's all contribution of vassal bullshit. La 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 la. Okay, sorry, chat. Just out here lolling a little too hard. Just a wee bit too hard. Get back on your horse. Get back on your damn horse. How good are we now at this yurt business? Or not yurt business. Legitimacy by 100, and that brings us a little bit closer. What's the one that gives monthly or direct vassalage? This one I wanted. Blood brother. Unlocked by having a blood brother. Okay, well I don't have one of those, so my bad. Let's do that. Except I can manage things through here. Just keep going to war. Oh, baby boy. Do we have enough? 200. It's exactly enough. Brings us all the way up to the legitimate... If we were able to offer... Oh, baby boy. We did it. We can offer them vassalage, which means now we can have kind of a... Hopefully a cascading effect. Unless somebody gets killed. I saw nothing. We should just move on. Excellent. So then, can we vassalize this person? Not yet. What is their reasoning? Ambitious. Damn. But we can at least create this kingdom title, which then makes it much more likely to vassalize them. Cool. So, we are gaining more stuff. Can we go to them and say, demand, give vassal directive? Nope, not that. I don't want to demand their courtiers. I want to see... Can I try to convince them to become a herd? Is that a thing? Right? That's not a thing, right? I don't think that's a thing. I think I'm making that up. Great. Some random people leave my court because of reasoning. I don't know. We can demand tribute, and we can now start vassalizing these guys, which is amazing. You're doing amazing, sweetie. Which means the nice thing is our legitimacy won't like fluctuate anymore, so we will always have it for now at least. So now we are becoming a bigger nation overall. You're in the jungle? Pat, welcome in. Yes, we're kind of weird amount of land. Might be worthwhile doing some stuff with to reform our faith. Looks like our son died. That sucks. Wonder what happened there. It's almost as if somebody put him in prison so that he would be imprisoned. You get all 10 of the new DLC achievements as Genghis Khan in one lifetime if optimized. I saw Tusk was doing that, or Tarkus was doing that, not Tusk. Tarkus was doing that. He was so young. What on earth is that du jour? It's fucked. That's all I know. It is fucked. What is that du jour, now that I've said that? Is it because they've been tributes for so long? So they're like... Are we about to have a cascading effect? Oh, that would be huge if we had a cascading effect. So this guy now will vassalize. This guy won't because he's not a thing, but... Oh. My Lanta champs. It's coming together. Our gross ass nation. Why is our du jour so weird? Is it because these guys have been under tribute for so long now? Can I just demand straight up, be like, hey, bud, can I get some herd from you? Just want a little bit of herd. Just give me a little bit more herd. Can I get some herd? Du jour drift is great for Nomad since you can have councilmen do it for you. It all does it on its own. Yeah, it's freaking crazy, dude. All right, let's get out of this war so I don't have to be fighting it. And then I can be upgrading more of my yurt. Yurt. All right, that's all the way up. Should we do this one? Millet farming. Hey, heal, Andy. I said heal. Wait for me. Thank God. That would have been so sad if he had disappeared. All right, can we vassalize more people? Yes, we can. Dude, we reached from the... It's quite a bit of expansion, to be honest. Let's see if we can demand tribute from more people. I think that the only thing that's stopping us now is the... Ooh, we can demand herd from people. The only thing that's stopping us now is our limit on how much we can have for herd-wise. Okay, that should be right. One more month, and then that's it. Cool. Disband. All right. Offer vassalization. Cool. So, legitimately, we range from all the Borderlands, or majority of the Borderlands. So now we have 2 of the holy sites. We could almost do another one if we attack here. We should start playing a little bit smarter than what we're doing right now. Why would I usurp this? I don't think it's necessary. We can demand herd from people. We can demand... Wait, did that just say Andalusia will become a freaking... Wow. Wow. I'd say the square myself, but yeah, I think you're right. We need to probably get more money from... we probably need to start upgrading this as soon as possible. Once this is done. Because our tributes are giving us shit tons of money. The Andalusians have done it. We can vassalize that guy. So as long as we can make them a tribute, there's a high likely chance we can vassalize them, especially... Dude, we can get fucking the Duke of Barcelona as our person. Queen of Castile. Who's next? These guys? Damn, our powers are reaching all the way into Europe. Give me more money. I demand the money. This central power over here is just being like, yeah. So, yeah, we are just forcing all these guys to be our tributes. Grab all the yurts I'm going to use just because it's cheap. I keep the minimum benefits for the cost. What are we upgrading right now? It's not even the full yuan yet. Personal physician has been replaced. We need to become a king or an emperor so that we can force these guys who are kings into being our vassals. Dude, we can have the French maybe be a freaking vassal or tribute. I would love that. This guy. Go ahead and inspire conversion. Let us run a quick ad though, while I do some stuff. We'll see though. Thank you for everybody who's been watching though. I truly appreciate you all being here. I'm gonna go grab some late lunch. All right. Sunfish, see you in a bit. This Emir. What about this Duke? Dude, we have French terrains. Let's see if the French accept. Oh man, is that the? Oh my god, it is. Oh my god, stop, stop. It's too much. It's too much. This guy won't take a vassalization just yet. He says nomadic, not rightful ruler, and your legitimacy. It's really your recently waged war that's causing problems for us. This is insane. I never thought we would be able to get this much. What is the obedience mostly coming from? Troop count? This is crazy. Crazy. Is this done yet? Yes, it is. So now we can do this. So in 9 months that will be done. If we wanted to reform Bori, what would that look like? We would need more piety, that's for sure. How close are we to becoming prophet? We could go and reset our points. We would lose diplomat, which is not ideal. Frick. Well, let's see if once we get closer to the piety growth thing, we'll do that. As for now, let's have this guy switch over to increasing this monthly. And then let us go and have a funeral for our dead son. Let's have it here. We have this boy who's died recently, and we'll do that. Great. We're just going to try to pump as much piety into our system. This guy we'll try to vassalize. How close are we to becoming not? And then we can demand more from them. So we're halfway to our next goal of dominated. Yeah. So max migration distance. You can now attack feudal empire. So it's been pretty productive. The year's only 902. Yeah, it's 903, but yes. It's probably due in part to really spreading. Really getting that spread on. Vassalize this guy. And once we become an emperor, it'll be interesting to see if we can just do... Like if this guy would take a vassalization. I doubt it because he's a king. So we're still going to probably have to fight them. Let's have this guy do this. How is the fertility right now? It's decent. I wish this guy, we could try to make him become a... You know, make him into a horde or nomad. I wish you could demand these guys turn into that. But I don't think we can sway him even more. That's fine. We can create a Bori head of faith. I don't think that makes sense just yet. Thank you for watching those ads and welcome back, chat. Before I was saying this run wasn't going well and we were going to reset, that would have been a huge mistake. So I'm glad we didn't do that. We need to just keep increasing this. Every month we can get more and more. Who's this? A bagel has died. Oh no. Frozen grief or become a hashisher? Frozen grief isn't ideal for longevity, isn't it? Smoke that ganj. I think the ganj is better for our health. Let's do this. This. Smoke the weak. Hashish, dude. We're not gonna do that. We can raise this land. We don't need to do that. Let us clean up this mess a little bit. I don't need all this information. Titles can be created. Kingdom of Gur. This guy, lady, won't be a vassal. Why? The Crusaders come for us. That would really suck. This guy won't take a vassalization because realms are far. But this guy, if we demand pasture land from him, would give us adjacency, which then might allow us to have vassal on this guy. No exemption. Damn. Wow, we played our cards extremely well. We've conquered a lot more of Africa on our first go than I was expecting. The only problem I see with this process is that we won't have as good of a... If we can get religious cohesion, I think a lot of it will be fine. Unfortunately, I think that's what we gotta focus in on next, because if we don't have religion cohesion, we're gonna be in dire straits. Demand pasture. This guy. Also, I think I've offered a lot of religious exemption on people, which is not exactly what we want. Wow. Do you see this? Wow. That might put us in trouble with the Byzantines or the papacy causing problems, but the HRE exists. Wow. We need obediency we can inspire conversions. I think you could just do, I don't want to demand conversion just yet because I don't want them to have that on cooldown. So what I'm going to try to do is get to our situation first. I mean, he can have religious, whatever, for now. But we are making decent amounts of cash. Let's continue to upgrade this so our herd capacity goes up and then monthly stuff happens more. What mods do you have? Do you have them listed somewhere like on Discord? The only real 2 mods that I personally use is shit, we're over a limit. Is more game rules. I think that's a must that I have said before. And then I think the other one is barbershop. Those are the 2 that I consistently call for. And why won't you be my vassal? Why won't you be my vassal? Come on, be my vassal. Be my fucking vassal. Why won't you do it? Because you are not my rightful liege. Well, I can make that true. Actually, I am your rightful liege, so Bishwa? Bishwa? Can I usurp this title from you? No. I need to scare her more, or I need just one of my powerful vassals to like me better. Which one of my powerful vassals doesn't like me? Powerful vassals, where art thou? Powerful vassals, show me now. Powerful vassals, what is your name? Powerful vassals, what is your game? Our grandeur is probably all fucked up, isn't it now? No, it's actually decent. I can get it higher. Higher and higher and higher and higher. What yeah, I already answered that question. Not bad. We are over our limit, which is kind of the problem now, but because we're 3 over. Is there some counties over here that can be transferred? Probably. Yeah, we're gonna lose out on this stuff, but that's fine. Excellent. We're going for the most piety, so whatever's gonna give us the most of that, because our legitimacy is maxed, so it's not gonna. That's not gonna change. Are you suzerain or are you liege? You are not willing. Oh no, you're vassalized. Are you vassalized? Yes. Are you vassalized? Technically, no. Hey Kevin, I'm back. Have you narrowed down what caused the weird dramatic? I don't know. I think it comes down to like your just owning tributaries. So I think it's something to do with the back end where the tributes do it a certain way. But yeah, I don't know. It really doesn't make sense to me. Can I grant you this title? Can I also demand herd from you? Yeah. Then can I grant vassalage to this guy? So we're only 1 over now. So we can't really vassalize that many more guys until we get to the next level. Like I said, piety is the name of the game. Piety is the name of the game. So anything that's going to give us piety. This guy doesn't like us. This person is 2 reasons away. Do we want a piece of my son's hair? Unrelenting devotion for 15 years? We don't need the legitimacy. Let's get a piece of his hair. See what a piece of his hair is worth. 40 gold, that's for sure. Working on that. We can pay money for everybody at the funeral to host stuff. Feels good. Okay, we're still over by one vassal. Who is our one vassal that is causing this problems? Vassal, it's probably one of these guys. Delightful. Life reaffirmed. I get it. The de jure for nomads is supposed to be fuzzy, but this is just drunk. Yes, I think it's something to do with them being a tribute, because I don't know once they stop being a tribute if it will go away or if it's like, I don't know, something crazy. Something crazy. You're crazy, kids. You're crazy. We are still over our limit, aren't we? Who is doing that to me? How could you do this to me? Let's send him a gift. If he likes it. He does. Is there anybody who's just account? Great. No, not just account. I think this is just account though. Is at war. Okay, so this person isn't my vassal. This person is. Okay. We don't want to host this feast. We are making about 835. How much do we need for our next level? 30,000? Oh god, that's so much. Would it make sense to get adjacency to like one of the empires over here, like the Khazara? No, they're not an empire anymore. Oh, well, these guys are an empire. Like declare. We can't, I don't think we can reach all the way over here. "15 reasons why." Arrogant. And what else? But his main... Sorry. His main thing is this one, right? It's... No, it's the one he's already owns. Shit. Not sure why this guy won't do it. Just in here, are you first or second character's generation? Still the first generation. We've been playing just really slow because I don't really... I'm not very good at the situation right now. What is this reasoning? Damn. If they're not scared of us, how do I make them more scared of us? Just a little... Our fear is all the way to 134, so our dread, I mean, so I don't know how that isn't scaring her more. But military power, it's because your allies are so strong. Akam we don't have access to. All right, I think what we do is go after... Oh, no, we have all the holy sites. So now we wanted to reform Bori. We just need more piety, which is crazy. Let's go for a Nurg. I think that's going to give us piety, right? Am I wrong in saying that? I feel like they give more piety. No, I don't think Nurgs give piety. We could go on a pilgrimage, right? Maybe just quick one. All we need is like a couple thousand more. Let's go. Actually, we should have customized the route. That was a mistake on mine. Can I still customize the route? Let's go like that real quick. supply. We don't have a caravan master because I didn't find one, and now my empire's gonna fall apart because I didn't do it. No, it didn't. I didn't do it because I'm a silly Billy. We can have a tax guy. I got a guy for that. Let's make them all give us more horses. I don't need the legitimacy. Is there one that gives us just more herd? Doubtful. Sure. Are we all the way level 3 wise woman? No, we're not even level 2 wise woman. How embarrassing. How freaking embarrassing. Not even a true wise woman. We start as Dara. We can only have one baby around every 9 months. A male character with full concubines would pump out tons more babies. True. I don't know if that's the issue or what's the issue. We need to get like, if we started doing inspiration, I mean, that might be it, but make sure that we don't die. He stays the same. You love to see it. Should we? I don't think we can go to the next level of yurt, can we? No. Is there anyone that gives you more vassal limit? I don't think so. No. I think vassal limit only comes with absolute and the next one after that. No. No. Yeah. Our daughter had an heir and he sucks. Why is he spindly? And why is our daughter Kristoff our enemy? Not exactly what I want to have happening. The herd is the word, is the sherd. Mysterious lamp for monies? Great. So we need... How much more? Chieftain's imp has died. Cool. Hopefully we get enough points. Do any of the African cultures have fertile bonus with extra nomad region? They do have, I think, our culture, because we're a combination of two. The Sahara nomads, we get the light cavalry maintenance and some other things around oases and desert mountains and stuff like that. But it is interesting. Or pious. I think that's going to bring us pretty close. Hopefully. Is there anybody else we can vassalize? We can vassalize this kid. Sick. It's gonna bring us over the limit again, but I think we can find a solution to that, I think. Can we tributize any more people? Or I think we've hit our limit. The fact that we have France as a tribute is crazy. And he'll just give me some of his people. The Andalusians will do it. You got any good courtiers? England, you want to be a tribute? Is traveling. Excellent. The Isles. Once he's done traveling, will he let me... Toulouse is fighting the HRE. Gascon is traveling. And we can vassalize this person. Excellent. How bad is the direct vassal thing happening to us. Pretty bad. This lady... Just kill my daughter instead? No. I don't know who this woman is, but alter the beta? I mean, that's not my business. That's your religious business. One. Yeah, the map is fucked. That's to say the least. Let's see what reforming it looks like now. 1,100 more. Okay. Liege bees. Grant vassal. It's not greater than you. What? Oh, because he's not a duke. We don't need the prestige. Do we not? Yeah, I need to just give this land out to people. I really wish you could demand people to become a person. Become a by person I mean just a nomad. I mean, wouldn't it make sense to declare on this guy? So we could get our thing. Yeah. I don't think we need all that. Currently not a person. Yeah, you're right. I am currently not a person. I was trying to say I wish you could demand them to become nomads. Because it just like, it just makes so much more sense to me that like, why can't I just be like, you're a nomad now? You know? Like, make them, force them to become a nomad. But all right, is England done traveling? Does he want to become my tribute? Answer is maybe. Let's shoot the shot. What's the worst that he says no? Yeah, I mean, it's fine. Means the Isles doesn't want to do it. HRE, you want to be my tribute? What about Lotharingia? Don't. Okay. What about you? You're at war. The Confederation, this Confederation needs to stop existing. I think the next big thing we do is go after these confederations. We just need to get more horses. War declared on my tribute. Oh no, not my tribute. Is there any other methods to other than demanding horse? We can demand more tribute from people. Sure. All right. How old are we? 63 in fine health. Kev, I finished Mass Effect 1. Damn. Really, Herbie? How was the Mako in your opinion? Also, did you renegade or were you a good boy? A good little lad. Okay. Let's go ahead and raise this. It's gonna give us more fertility for a little bit. We really haven't had an event in a minute. You can take decision after you becoming cons to demand everyone nomad in your empire, but long distance away. Yeah, that would be something. This guy's still a conqueror. We could kingdom invade him. Don't know if that's really worth it. We need 10,000 more stuff. We haven't vassalized all the... Can we demand... this guy's being protected by that. And this group of people, if I wanted to attack them, they would be too massive to stop. What about you guys? Are you part of a confederation? Yeah. What makes a confederation stop being a confederation? Is it somebody beating the shit out of them? I think that might be the answer. This guy is at war, so he does not want to be a tribute. And he's currently fighting one of my vassals? No. Some other person. Currently in a subjugation war. Defender is that. I was a good little lad in my Mass Effect 1 playthrough. The Mako is great, running enemies over and turning them into funny ragdoll is peak gaming. Trying to climb shitty planets. Geography is not peak gaming. True. True. Prepare. 3, 2, 1. Emmanuel, what's up? How's it going? Christoph, what are we preparing for? Oh. That's what we're preparing for. Fuck. Darkers, thank you very much for the raid. How you doing today? Oh my god. I feel like so underprepared when people raid. But you don't know, Tarkus, he is a far better CK3 player. Actually recently crowned king maker of CK3. So I think he gets to hold on to that title for a little while. Yo, nice Empire at B2 Dubs. Yeah, we started as Dharma, I guess. And we're trying to finagle our way to get to 30k horsies so that I can start vassalizing some of these kings in this whole area. But right now we do have our tributes all the way up north into France and all this. I'm really concerned that upon our character's death, shit's gonna hit the fan, but that's future Kevin's problem. But right now we've been cooking. I'm just really surprised by the amount of people that just lets us demand tribute. People are just willing to far and wide, like parts of Italy have started becoming our tribute. I don't understand how that's possible, but it is. So started as slow and now it's snowballing. Yeah, it really is starting to snowball. These guys are still fighting each other. Unfortunately, though, I just don't know the best way to turn gold into horses because we have just so much gold, but we just don't have a direct way other than, like, I guess we could be stealing horses more and demanding horses more, but in general, we're kind of just bottlenecked right now. Yeah. But thank you, yes. Yeah, I don't know. We're kind of stuck between these two confederations, and I want to pop them, but I also am afraid that that's going to destabilize the realm if we do that. Because they do have a pretty strong situation. Should we just reform the faith? We're pretty much there. We should at least look at it. Esotericism? I don't know. It's a party in here, damn. Try to steal some horses? I mean, that's the thing is every time I've tried to steal horses, the AI immediately is like, can't be doing that, Kevin. And I'm like, damn, why you gotta be like that? So like, if I go to this guy and I say steal horses, it's gonna take, it says it's very easy. So let's go for a large amount of horse. We probably have a better squad now, to be honest, because we have so many people within the kingdom. So maybe we should have been doing this all along, but I need more horse. That's not gonna go away. Don't know. How's Ghana looking? We could probably overrun them. They are in the middle of a war with some other small nation. It might make sense just to gobble all that land up because it's gonna get, we can turn all of it into, or at least most of it into If we kingdom invade, we can get most of it in to herd, and we can raise and stuff like that. So we're making about 179 troops a month, or horses a month. What is that times 12? 12 times 179 equals 2,000 a year. So, sorry, what's that math again? 179 times 12, and then times 10. No, we don't need 10. We need like 8 years. So really, we just need to not touch. We need her to survive for another like 8 years, and then we can get to the next level, and then maybe then we'll be able to pop off some more. But that being said, let's go ahead and grant this land to somebody. We are over our direct vassal limit again. Oh, raiding. Why haven't we been raiding this whole time? I've totally forgot that was a thing. Damn. It do really be like that, don't it? All right, let's upgrade our troops enough so that we can go easily pop off on somebody. Do we want more horse riders? Maybe lancers? Just to add some spice. And then we can go and raid here. And I think we can set to plunder, right? Yeah. I don't think we need this many horses, but you know, we are plunderers. Damn, that raid was quick. I really wish you could have the game micro this process, but I guess if I do this, I can just have them naturally do it. No, wait, why aren't you always raiding? Oh, that's fine, I guess. How many of these dudes are horse raiders? A lot. Is there anything else? We can vassalize more people of our neighbors. Sure. Is there going to be a problem that we're over our limit? I have a feeling the answer is yes. Bad dog. Andy's not a bad dog. He's a good dog. He's never done a bad thing in his whole entire dog life. Yeah, we're never going to be able to steal horses. I don't even understand why the intrigue mechanic is... It needs to be... I think they need to tip the scales a little bit better. Like, the minus 100 just makes it so impossible to even do, like, the most basic things. And we had a 51% secure, or... What is it now? Abundant grazing? Huge. Yeah, it is set to plunder. So we're gonna get more out of this. Imagine being these poor Egyptians who are just like, I'm just trying to live my life, and then all of a sudden, 14,000 screaming. I guess I don't know if they're screaming or not, but in my mind, they're screaming. Come out of the wastes. Screaming horsemen coming out of the wastes. Guess we should cross and get their kingdom. But we'll turn back after this. Jesus. How is it so quick? This is my rival daughter who's having just another okay child. Kristoff again. We have so much money. I don't think I've had this much money and not a want to use it. The fact that we can't use it unless we have horses is kind of annoying. But, or without taking away some of our horses is an annoyance. Who's gonna cease paying tribute? Why are you at risk? Realm is distant. I'll take the 112 horses. It's probably so quick you have a ton of raiders. Yeah. 13,000 raiders. I've actually never really raided with this many characters. We have 441 gold, and plundering gives you 150 plus horses. So we should probably go back and do that. We also should probably fill some of these positions that apparently have gotten vacant. Is this really the best person we have? We don't have a better stargazer. Let's do that. That. This. Keeper the horses. Damn. Actually, can we recruit for that position? We can. I know we can recruit for Stargazer. Pet Andy, a must. Stargazer, yeah. Ooh, baby boy, we got strong at the age of 66. Oh, huge chat. Absolutely massive. 225. Not actually worth it, but let's just invite them anyways. Time is it? 1:30. We might have to end this stream relatively, maybe in an hour or so. Yeah, this has gotten a lot better than I thought it would. Barring any major issue where a character gets infirmed or something like that. I could see that happening. A nice infirmament for us. Alright. How much gold is that? 461. Alright, let's go back down here and see how much herd we just gained for a minute. Hopefully like a ton. Damn. Quite a bit. Let's disband the army, and that brings us 3,000 closer. So let's just take stock real quick. What makes a good stargazer again? Multi-part stream? Yeah, most likely. Just because I didn't want to force it all to happen in one, because I did it in a 12-hour stream once and that was fun, but I'm not really trying to do that again. My hope is though we get a lot of it done with this one. Let's do star gazer. It's mostly the smarties. The smarter you are, higher learning, the better. Let's invite this guy who's about to die, so never mind. And we're not looking for a husband. Can be a woman as well. Just the big smarty pants. This guy won't come. What about this guy? Let's fight this guy. And then let's demand his conversion. Guess we should have had this happening too, so or why he would be giving us more. That guy's not considered good enough. Guess not. We also want to see if this position. No. Antiquarian's fine. Great. Cool. Boiling over with anger. That's most unfortunate for you. So 2 more years and we might have it. I don't like this confederation keeps growing, but what is one to do? We can demand tribute on this guy. He'll say yes. That's awesome. What's the du jour looking like now? It is still somewhat tenuous. What's up with this? Is it because it's split? Request more herd. We can ransom some people away. Oh, I should have seen if he would take herd instead. Just microing herd like it's nobody's business. Refill all this with money. That's fine. I mean, the expectation of them always being in demand would be crazy. That guy we can't do that for. This guy. We could steal his herd, or we could demand modify contract. Even higher herd. Higher and higher herd, higher and higher. Alright. So 3,000, then we can increase our limit, and then that makes us be cooler. And then after that, how much do you need? 75,000? I don't think we're gonna reach 75,000, to be perfectly honest. It's just, unless we go to the Nomad lands, I don't see us being able to do that, because a lot of this is, I mean, we might be able to gain more of it if we came over here. But we'll be able to become an empire, which I guess Empire of Mali, which then we'll have to dominate Ghana and then maybe some other people. This is the first time we've seen plague rising up, which is interesting. I feel like we've thankfully not had a lot of plague issues. What's the likelihood of kings bending the knee? I think it's going to be a very small likelihood. So we might have to release them and then attack them if we're going to want to be successful there. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream so far. I hope you've been enjoying it. If you have, consider following us on one of our social medias. Go to Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, any of the above, none of the above. Thanks again to Tarkus for the raid. I appreciate you. Hopefully your stream went well. If you're still here. Yeah, we're 6 over now. Discord, yeah, I always forget about the Discord as well. I wonder if it does it with caps. It does, baby. Okay. Legitimacy. Our renown actually hasn't been very high. Which is kind of a surprise, also not a surprise. And 1 more month and we can upgrade our shit. We outlived another one of our children. That makes sense. And we can now go up 1 more. Boom. All right, so if we were to dominate this, who would we be fighting? We'd be fighting this freaking asshole. Right? Is there no other empire that we can just nab? Can we dominate Guinea? Which one's more important to dominate? It says about 14,000 as a defender. The Empire of Mali as a defender. So it's just him plus a bunch of other people, right? Because how many troops does he have? 8,000? If I was trying to dominate, say, this one, be about the same. What about Guinea? About the same. It seems like this guy is gonna be a dickhead no matter what. We could also found a new empire. Does that make sense to do it that way? I don't think so, but let's at least upgrade our yurt to the top tippity top yurt. Or do we do a kingdom invasion for Ghana and then... What do you think, chat? I guess we could also hire mercenaries, so it's not as problems. But we could now demand tribute from more people if we want to. Sure, would love to. Dude, did that say Doge? The Serene Doge of Venice wants to be my vassal or tribute. Wow, we are taking over Italia. Do we have a nice little Italian business? It's disgusting. It's disgusting. Western Europe doesn't know how to deal with it. They're like, shit, dude. Who is this person? Oh, Carpathia formed. It's Oprod too. Does he want to swear blood brothers with me? No. Would be sick. We could also spend our time and go demand tribute from the Byzantines, but I think that's a little bit too heavy-handed right at this instant. Ah, there's the plague. I see it now. Loud and clear. Let's see if anybody wants to be a vassal. Doesn't seem like it, but we can try to tributize some more people. You're suzerain, but I can't demand your pastoral lands because why? I can do you, right? No. Demand. And demand. And then demand. Just hold on to those lands for a year, and then when the game says you can't have that anymore. Wow, we're making 456 a month. Doesn't seem right. Is it because this land is all super good? Okay. Should we bring him under tribute? Or should we just dominate? One of these. Mali feels like it's just gonna we're gonna have to fight multiple people, and I don't really want to fight that many more people. But it seems like both times we're gonna have to fight him no matter what. I don't know what I mean, let's just pull the trigger and see what happens. What happens, happens. Okay. So it's just this small confederation of people. For now, let's go ahead and run a quick ad and I'll be right back. Don't touch that dial, as they say. Or do. I mean, I'm not your boss. Or am I? Make sure this is paused. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Thank you for your patience. So we are technically an attacker, which means lots of things. I think we have to attack their lands. Kevin, name one of your kids Lucian for the late man. Maybe. We should recruit siege equipment. Yeah, that's too far away. Where should we put this? We should raise them up over here, right? And then just go for their capital, because that's the defensive usually. Is he in the field? He is, but he's not. Oh no, he's not. He's also not that good of a commander, which you love to see. You hate to see a conqueror who's a really good commander, because that means it's going to be a tough time for us all. 3 months. Let's just beeline for the capital. We have a good commander at least. And then our daughter stops hating us. She is yet to have a child that I like. Let's go ahead and educate this one. He's spindly, but that doesn't mean he can't be a good, like, intrigue guy or something like that. We have so much money. I guess we keep demanding people's tributes. Because it's just free money at this point. Wouldn't it be great if we captured him in the siege right now? First thing we did was immediately siege it down. We can extort our vassals, we shall. Sure. Again, people just keep coming to us and keep saying, hey, you want to be this new religion? Hey, baby, do you want to be my religion? It's freaking cool. You can be some sort of God's chosen, why not you? Do you like my remix of You Can Be My Lover? Damn, should I just make a bunch of shitty parody songs around Crusader Kings 3 content? Is that how I become a super billionaire? Super cool guy? What the fuck are you saying? All right, we took their capital. I don't really want to be fighting you guys. I want to be fighting these guys. These are the guys I'm here to fight. And we are losing troops by doing this, but it's we got a new artifact. Sweet, a prize ring. And we could get a new antiquarian. Cool. Your formation faith or what? I'm trying to win ourselves a new thing, and then we can reform the faith. Is he in the field? He is not in the field still. All right, let's go hit split. Split here. One go here. Is this done yet? It is not. Let's go here. That. This lady's been treating us well for a while. Be cool if you made yourself a god king of Crusader Kings 3. Try to do it every day, boys. Every freaking day. Wake up, God King. Go to sleep, God King. We have too many troops and our stuff's gonna take too long. Now we're over our limit. So we're gonna have to grant this to some local dinguses. Revoke title. Raise that. And then... Ooh, there's a mine here? Nice. We'll keep that, I guess. Let's see if there's any mercenaries with siege. I didn't think so, but we could dream. I think we just get rid of that one Lancer unit in favor of siege equipment. We have heavy horse now. Who are you? Let's name you after Salmon. I'm sorry, I forget. Sometimes I get too many children and then we don't name it after people, which like we should. It's a great name. Mr. Salmon himself. Let's go. All right. How's this going? Are we getting ticking war score? We don't need any of that. We're not. Cool Beans, you asked for a lore drop. What question would you like to answer? I'm not very good at answering questions. That's not true. I'm really good at answering questions. It's like literally the only thing I do. Well, please don't put me in the dungeon. We don't need to put you in the dungeon. Like some people we know. Give us the lore of this run. All right, so thus far, we have not died. We are still Dara, and we are 69 years young. We're in poor health, which means this whole shit show could come crashing down on our head. But right now, we are in control of an ungodly amount of land that is our own. Like, all this solid part is our vassals. But we do also have the Fez Kingdom, Andalusia, France, parts of Italy as tributaries, just because people seem to want to be our tributes. They hate us because they ain't us kind of behavior. But I was earlier having problems with this run, and I thought we were going to have to reset because things were just going too slowly. Was that an important? Yeah, that was an important person. Fuck. Let's go here. Cathar was wild in my run. Yeah, Carpathia for some reason is a thing here. Somebody's trying to murder our lady.
Not our lady. Not the lady.
All right, let's siege this down. Just is fine. How much more do we need before ticking war score kicks in? Or does it not kick in because they don't love us? I'm not compensating you. We need time to refill our troops and such. So we're gonna take this. Hopefully this will be more than enough. It isn't. Is this owned by him? It is. Hopefully they don't get the bright idea to come attack me. So how much more do they need? We need a lot more battle score. I mean, we could just go maybe win this fight. Is that a river crossing too? It's not, but that's not what we want. Well, let's go here. Go our way, go our way. The commander's definitely our way. It's 95. And then let's just go here. Oops, that's a lot of troops. They're gonna get us, maybe. All right, let's just be able to keep an eye on that. They're coming from us, aren't they? Yep, they are. Okay. Let's raise all this. Let's get some mercs. Let's get this many mercs. Let's just come down here and support these guys. We're so close. Dynastically, what do we need? Movement land while raiding unlocked terra is this. Men at armor regiment. I mean, we really haven't had that much renown growth, which is crazy to say. Let's do natural dread, because that's going to be important. Let's get these guys all together and then have them come here and win this battle. Please enough. That would be huge. Oh, it's huge. enforce. Gross. It's gross, guys. What's the likelihood of these guys becoming vassals of ours? Religious exemption. It's not likely. Wow. Okay. We can vassalize a couple more people here and there. Also might be time to just reform our faith, right, chat? I think this is the turning point. Our character's nearly dead. Why is it all piss yellow? Because why not? We can make the Ghanaians a tribute. They will tributize, but they won't be vassalized, will they? No. Which is unfortunate. But this guy is paying tribute, but he is not willing to be vassalized either. What about this guy? No, you can't overcome that 200. I mean, you could become best friend, and we could own the Arabian title, but it's just not feasible. Pope also wants to be a tribute. Oh, dearie me. King of this, Champagne. Pope Innocentus. Sardinia. All right. So, guys, team, chat, do we switch our faith, or is that going to burn everything to the ground? Right now, I think switching our faith makes the most sense. Should we make ourselves head of our faith too, just to be extra spicy mama? Make ourselves righteous. Or do we want to make ourselves fundamental? Equals fine. Lay. Temporal. Or is it? Yeah, temporal. Encouraged. Make yourselves head. Esotericism. Or do we want like communion? So we get fucking gold from everybody. And then we can get Ritualized celebration's fine. We could also get warmongering. I don't know if that's really worth it. Same sex is fine. Female adultery is criminal. Criminal. Virtuous is a witchcraft. Either can be clerics. Let's mummify people. Recruitment allowed. Temporal revocable. Right? And then let's change the color to... I always forget what the religious colors are down here. Let's make it a nice teal. Right? I think that's nice. Done. 34 out of 34 vassals will convert because everybody loves us because we're such a good lord. Step mummification. It's a very progressive religion. I mean, they're about to make this old woman into the leader of it, so I don't know how progressive it's going to be soon. Because it's going to be just one family over and over again being put in power. Do we still want this girl to take the throne? 43, 17, 12, 13, 15, 17. It's decent stats, whereas 7, 15, 12, 8, 11, not decent stats. And then her kids are kind of ass. I'm concerned that once this one takes... I don't know what to do right now. Okay. I think for now we just form the faith, because better now than in the future, right? Is that going to lock us out from vassalizing more of these guys? Well, I think we're kind of locked out anyways, unless it's... We got some chaotic, virtuous peoples. Who is this person? Let's... I think all we have to do is just negotiate obedience or demand obedience from these guys. Here's a pile of gold. And negotiate pile of gold. Okay. I think that should make everything good. Remember to reform. I shan't remember. Shall remember, I mean. Yeah, this is annoying. I think we would have been able to grab all this. We suzerain them too? Shit, dude. The whole of Africa is pretty much suzerained by us. Unfortunately, we're going to still have to fight parts of it. Demand obedience. Alright, so should we click the reform button? Reform the faith. 35 out of 36 say yes. Who is saying no? This one dude. He's like, I don't want to do that. That doesn't seem fun at all. Oh, man. And then I'm like, it does seem fun, though. I just want to demand tribute out as much of these people so that we can then vassalize some of them too before we click that. Because I have a feeling once we click that button, it's all bets are off. Let's host a quick feast, or should we just reform? Because I'm not sure if we'll be able to demand vassalization or if they'll be mad about the faith stuff. Reform. Okay. Fine. Let's double check. Communion, because fucking getting monies for free is always fun. Adorism, because seeking aid from the spirits is hella cool. Warmongering, because axes. And why is this guy not willing to convert it? Because he's zealous? Well, we'll probably just have to convert him the other old-fashioned ways. Alrighty, chat, let us see. Is there anybody who wants to be vassalized? Nope. Not that I can see. Demand some heard from some words. But yeah, I think everybody will convert. Pretty smooth conversion. Right? One more time. Equal is fine. Fundamental is right. Temporal, lay, encouraged. Concubines or polygamy? Or monogamy? What are we thinking? I think monogamy is fine. Poly? I guess then you can have multiple allies if in the future we need that. Always allowed. Cousin fucking. Legitimized. No bastards. No legitimization. There's no such thing as bastard. All children are equal legitimacy. Sure. It's gonna probably come back to haunt me. Best country. Cousin what? Nothing. Nothing, chat. Don't worry about it. Bory it is. And we like this color. I think it's good enough, especially for this region where there's not a lot of teal. Just gives diplomat fire. Okay. Bink. All right. Aid tribal development. What does that mean? They become feudal? The hell? Also, this person negotiate release, demand conversion. Boom. All right. Lots of the lands converted. Some of them did not convert. How do we convert lands as a person? How does how does one convert the land? now that I've asked the question, how does one do that? You know? Borea has been reformed. Great. We have to inspire and demand conversions. But, like, what happens if it's my own land? You know? Juno? How does one do that? Juno? But yeah, lol. Luckily, Kevin has no clue what he's talking about, probably. Holy Legends? Pilgrim to the world! To the world! We could try to spread our legend. Our character is 70, though. I don't know if she's going to be able to do it. Let's just pop off and try. And then we can have a lot of our money. Court positions. Spread the verd. Spread the verd. The bird is the verd. Yeah. Let's replace that. We are prestigious. Let's go host a feast real quick. Let's do a legend feast. Let's do it here. Aren't I? I'm probably gonna have to ask a bunch of people to start spreading the word, aren't I? Go through and be like, will you promote my legend? Will you promote my legend? Will you promote my legend? I remember when I united Africa as a crusader, and by the end of it, we effectively no black people in Africa. Yikes. Yikes, Aroni's chat. That's what we say to that. Ain't that lit? Is this one of my people? Realm is distant. What about you? Why can't I vassalize you? Or tributize you? Is that war? I see. I can't demand conversion these guys. Inspire. What? Why do they have to become old, Bori? Why does OG make a mind look like Dr. House? Why are the teeth that color? What are you talking about? Chat is lost its gourd. All these people no longer want to be my tributes. That's rude of them. Like England. Must be a neighboring ruler. We lost the neighboring ruler. Offer vassalization. Realm is distance. So if we somehow got adjacency on some of these like we could have France as part of our lands. Oh my god. One time you look away and then all of a sudden these guys have changed their mind. You just click buttons, and sometimes those buttons get you things that you didn't expect to have happen. Yeah, how does one convert local stuff? We'll find out. All right. After this feast, we'll probably call it for today. It's been a good day. Thum. I mean, I was not expecting to have this much kind of like consolidated, but here we are. I think we could somehow break this coalition next time we play. we would have all this area dialed in. We'll see how well the AI does at converting its lands, 'cause I think they can do it, but I'm not sure too. All right, how is this legend doing? How does one see the legend again? It's not going very far yet, but it's, I think also because we don't have a legend guy. Legend. Can we have you start promoting it for us? Did they add Japan? No, not yet. That's not until the fall. Send a pile of gold. Why is this person not obedient? Demand obedient. Negotiate obedience. Are we building anything? We are building more things. Let's go ahead and refill with horses, I guess. Good stream, Kevin. Good run so far. Yeah, I agree. I thought we were kind of in up Schitt's Creek, but then we started doing better, which I'm kind of surprised by. Contract ended our... Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense why all of Carpathia doesn't want to be our bitch no more. Do you want some herd? I'm surprised these guys have held on so long. Hopefully they get like a dissolution war and then I can just take that land. Wait, is this a dissolution war? No, it's just a conquest. Thank you, Hunter. We can seek aid. Hopefully it's a good one. 375. Ooh, we got shrewd. Dude, I shit you not, Adorism is by far the best tenant in the game. It gives you strength. It gives you shrewd. It gives you traditionally good health bonuses. So now our character just got free bonuses like late in life. All right. Let's see. Do we have everybody who could be promoting our legend to promoting the legend? Let's see this. Promoting the legend, yeah. So it is spreading, but not as quickly as I would like. Let's keep asking people around us if they'll promote our legend. They say they will. Oh, frick. What are you saying? What is going on? I mean, it's the best. It's the best. Unfortunately, this guy's never going to take a vassalization, is he? No. It's because now we're different faiths. So I think we've lost the plot on that one. Are these guys all tributized to us? Yeah, they are. So if we could somehow... It's not going to happen because they're like, your faith is hella whack. Fathers. Every guest likes us, and legendary host, which gives us stress. Legendary feast, which gives us spread. That's what we want. Have you ever gotten a reincarnation trait? Yes. When we did, fuck, that's a crash. I mean, I guess that's fine. We were gonna just end anyways. So I guess the game has told me it's time to end, Kevin. You've been streaming for 5 hours. Time to call it quits for the day. And I'm like, oops. Yikes. You hate to see it. Hopefully that save is still good. I guess I'll check in the future if we're still pumping and going. Thank you for everybody on YouTube, on Twitch, on TikTok. Thank you everybody for coming out and watching us. I feel like TikTok is just, we just haven't been doing the same numbers like we were used to doing, but that's but yeah, that's an abrupt end to our stream, I know, but I don't think we are going to reload it up because it's just not necessary. But we'll be back again tomorrow. We're going to be playing variety. We'll be playing some, it's going to be a double header, chat. I don't know why I'm going to do this. Some people wanted me to play Marvel Rivals on the stream. So we will play some Marvel Rivals, probably like an hour's worth of it. And then after that, we'll continue our Oblivion run, where we're playing as Bruce, the cat who uses his paws to bring destruction to the Oblivion realm. Let me see your master, Kevin. Oh, you're talking about our lovely cat, Bruce. Well, maybe tomorrow we'll show him off. Let's go find somebody who is playing some Crusader Kings 3 who speaks English. Preferably. Oh, Lang's playing. We could drop in on Lang. Let's just drop on them. He might be done soon, so we'll start rating him. Lang's another content creator that I know on Twitch here. But yes, that is all I have for you today. We'll be back again tomorrow, 9:20 a.m. Pacific, Marvel Rivals, and some other bullshit called Oblivion. And then maybe we'll be back again this Sunday with more CK3 run. We'll see. That's all I have for today. Have a good rest of your day. I'll talk to you in the future. Ciao, guys.